Saying, what the hell are you saying, bro? Now I know why that's your fucking name. Sometimes good, yes. Sometimes it's good. It is, it is. Kelly, I hear you. Shh. Elo Hell signups are live. Hello, Mr. Ho. I had a pretty good day. I won't complain. What's up, Lone Wolf? Yesterday was good. We cooked out and had my parents and Sammy's parents here. So it was a long day. I did a lot of cooking. Fuck you, Volton. Is it sub-league signups yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I didn't have a chance to sit down and figure that all out yet. I will get that live for tomorrow, and you will be able to start signing up tomorrow. And we will go from there. Rain cooked you tonight? You mean you got cooked? Those are not the same? Why is this like slightly off? I didn't record today. I figure we'll do Elo Hell. I wanted to record a top 5 video, but we're changing some shit on Smite Source, and I can't do builds right now. Which is what I use to do top 5s. I did not. JK, was it good? Let me see. Let me see if I can find it easily. Surely someone would have highlighted it, right? Or clipped it. No. On Fort. Oh, it's on his YouTube? Okay. Asking AI to make a rock song out of hate comments. I hate rock music.
Having someone look over my shoulder and see Chris Dixon on my phone is embarrassing. If you get frustrated like a toxic toddler over a video game, you might want to play something else. Bro, hidden ability, OMG, use some no skill it takes to use. Catch my ones, you're bad, touch grass. Seems like some boss level plays your ass. screams when he dies. It can't take an L like a second grader. Golden XP advantage and still got whooped. Razy got it like that, keep whistling like your ass ain't clinched. Hacker, wall hacker. Catch my ones, short pad, touch grass.
What does that even mean?
Seems like someone's level plays your ass. Corny gameplay by cornballing dudes. Even the emo spam is pure corn. Hope you feel tough, bro. Chris still unwatchable and probably didn't watch this last week. Straight ass also didn't watch the short. Just hear the ASD. Catch my one, short pad.
I recognize his name for some reason.
Catch my one, short pad, touch grass. Seems like some run.
River Elo Health submission. I should be able to do that. Yep. Easy peasy, brother. Easy peasy. What up, nutcase? How are you? What you been up to? Alright, here's my question. Are people gonna freak out at Chris like they did with Rexy for using AI? Data mining? Oh, there's new data mining? Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's look at this. Let's see what we got here for our new data mining. Is this today? Oh, it is today. It is today. What up, Bobby? Rexy sucks. Dude, clip it. Someone clip it. Alright, what's this new data mining? Summer camp event, Independence Day event, launch fireworks and arena conquest Giles map. Good, they're actually doing cool shit finally. Holy fuck. Father's Day event. That's me. Alright. I want this Bacchus skin in the game so bad. I'm fucking going crazy with that shit. I also want to see Cupid Thanatos. Baron aspect. We're getting Baron aspect, or they're tweaking it more? No, this has got to be what the Baron aspect is going to be. Damage applies hysteria, granting your ability. All right, hold on. So this is data mine content from the mini patch, I assume, yesterday. That's my guess. I don't know where else this would come from. And we got damage applies hysteria, which is normal. Hysteria applied over maximum deals bonus magic damage. So if you already max stack hysteria on somebody and keep stacking it, does damage. Your team can also purchase Baron's brew. Okay, we already know that. After Baron throws his brew, he gains an additional throw 20 seconds later. That's his aspect? Hitting a god above 30 hysteria applies 25 additional hysteria over 2.5 seconds. So it's a dot, essentially, based on his new aspect passive. Call spirits that deal magic damage to enemies in an area. What does that mean? What's the difference here? I mean, just based on this, we can either assume it's the same or it has some lingering effect, which would be cool. The 3 applying 50 hysteria to nearby enemies, and 30 is cap, right? So anything over 30 would do bonus damage. Okay, Pele's getting an aspect of obsidian, gain fuel when damaged by enemies. It's solo lane Pele. Grants fuel once on hitting an enemy. You only gain fuel from Pyroclast and when damaged by enemies instead of over time. So they completely changed the way your shit works. That's different. Magma Rush can no longer be refired, but now provides healing. What? Additionally, Everlasting Flame now provides protections instead of strength and lifesteal. What the fuck? We about to have Hyper Tank Pele solo. When your 3 is active, you gain health over time and additional movement. Okay. Oh. Hold on. I haven't read it yet. Are we gonna stop seeing Bobby baby crybaby tweets every 5 fucking days? Is that what this is? Because we had this data mined earlier on Smite Slurs. Is this just gonna be a regular fucking blink? And they bring combat blink as a relic. The item has been in the files for some time, but it's receiving updates. Yeah. See, we also saw this. 200 health, cooldown rate, movement speed. You're teleported to a targeted location up to 7 meters away. Cannot be used for 3 seconds upon daily damage, and cannot be activated while firing an ability. Okay, so we don't actually know yet. We also had the, like I said, I've seen this item already. Accidentally. Idun Aura. Your ultimate ability only gains 20% CDR. So we don't know shit about that. Emblem of Namaka. This item's been around for a while too. I've also seen this. You and allied gods get a shield. This makes me think that they're gonna change relics. If they actually put these in some capacity, is it gonna be your ability to get secondary relics through items, or are they gonna replace Blink and Shell? That's weird. Gerloff's, what the fuck is that? You take 10% less damage from structured. Taunt any nearby structures immediately. Bro, what the fuck is this item gonna be? Odachi Norimitsu. If you're within 8.8 meters of a jungle boss, you and allies gain 2 times level magical and physical protections. So this is for fighting around objectives. Allies within 8.8 deal 10% more damage to jungle boss. There better be crazy changes if these 2 items are real. I hope this data mining is bullshit and these are bait items. I really hope they're bait items. I really, really hope they're bait items. Mercury is going to be... Oh, we're thinking Mercury after Ganesh? Oh, let's go! That's it. Ganesha, we already know. Mercury, nothing. Scylla, we already know. Samokong, nothing. All right, those were really, really, really below average patch notes. Or data mining. That was dog shit. Whoever told me to look at that, you're an idiot. Is there a way I can make her heals more and she can do more damage? Realistically, when you're playing support Afro, you're a buff bot. You don't go for like noticeable damage. You sustain. You can go Rod of Asclepius. Whenever you pop that, you're healing for more, and whenever you pop it, you anti-heal is unaffected to you. So that's a good item that would also technically help you with damage a little bit. But if you go that, then you're kind of opting out of going any other damage items in your build, or you're just gonna die. You basically go support starter, like tank item, that, and then a bunch of tank items. Scylla drops on Monday. Killer Elite, thank you for the 41. Razy Tazy, the real Razy, thank you for the 58 months. Zigzy, thank you for the 7. Yeah, what you been up to, Zigzy? Thank you guys for the subs. Rod of Asclepius, Asclepius. Sounds like you need an extra day off, Edwin. Killer, you are a baby back bitch. You might be sick that day. Yeah. I feel that. When Atlas comes, in your own opinion, what do you think they should change with his abilities? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if they like changing anything will be value. They could add like a +1 like extra stats during his dash or something like for teammates, or an ability buff against teammates. His kit's pretty solid, right? Like he's got a little bit of everything. What's up, Kyre? Yeah, I don't know. We looked at dude on our friend who died a few years ago who mained her. Anyway, can I show you? Yeah. Send me on Discord, or DM me on Discord, or like if you you want, you can do it through Twitter. Discord's the easiest. What website? If you just Google Smite 2 data mining, it's the first thing that comes up. Merlin with aspect, absolutely. And good luck, brother. Take some food, order some food, fucking make sure you got all your shit. Chargers, everything, fucking wireless battery pack, get all your goodies, brother. Hope everything goes good. Okay, me and my dude will be able to elo hell at some time in support, and he jungle think it'll be fire. But if you sign up, like if you do like a duo sign up, or if yeah, do a duo sign up and just let me know. Like his ult of Vortex, all his abilities already got +1s each. You make his ult of Vortex, you're talking about like Eye of the Storm, it would be OP. He would be the best support in the game. So I'm gonna go with a no. I'm gonna go with a hard no on that one, brother. Global alts, Vortex, fucking Pen Shred, Nuke. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm chilling. Yeah, Yob, you are the elo hell. Making everyone get stuck. You and McNutsack. Alright, let's see what kind of match we get, and then we'll do elo hell after. We get mid. I did want to try a build, so it's fine. Get it. I've been fucking around with jungle builds in practice, and I'm pretty sure you never go Transcendence. Like, ever. I think Avenging Blade is the best first item in the game. Unless you're playing somebody who never auto attacks. But all ability junglers auto attack in between their abilities that I can think of. Callie, go away. Shush. Shit. What's up, Game Maker? Thank you for the 5 months. I fucked around with the Kukulkan build a little bit. Mid just feels weird, honestly. Avenging on everybody. I think I think the best build you could possibly go in the jungle is Avenging, Hydras, Crusher, Titan's Bane, Heartseeker, and then your last item is either Oathsworn, a survival item, or fucking what's it called? One of the other power items. You go like the pure strength item, or you could go like Pendulum if you want more cooldown. Avatars, there you go. What's up, Semidum? Thank you for the 46. Welcome back, sir. Do I want to play Kukulkan? Look at an Ares. Ugh. Ares Hunbats. This gonna be fucked up. I'll play a Kukulkan game. Mainly because I haven't played it in a while. Use my Agni build, the aspect one. That video is doing really, really good. Like, really, really good. Better than I thought it would for a play-by-play. It's like the best play-by-play we've had in Smite 2. Could always play Zeus. Not against that comp, you troll. I don't even like playing Zeus, to be honest. I like Zeus when his 3 is his best ability, not when his 1 is his best ability. It's kind of boring when his 1 is his best ability. Can someone do... Oh, you got the Discord link. Thank you. Am I playing Tarkov again when they wipe? Fuck no. No, buddy. We have Night Rain coming out in like 36 hours, I think. Something like that. Super People in the middle of the month for 8 days. Don't know when the game's fully launching. We've got Chrono Odyssey test at some point during June. And then we don't even know the timeline on the rest of the shit. It is, Remy, it is.
The stars call to me.
Use Agni and got cooked by Kali in the jungle. Sounds like you fucked up pretty bad because you could kind of roll Kali. Yeah, dude. When Zeus is 3 cooked, fun god. Good jungler too. Connor, I think your problem is you being on the toilet. I'll be real with you. Get it off that toilet, brother. Oh no, I'm against an Odin, an Ares, and a Hun Bats. I'm about to go fucking shell. Can't though, because then I get Ares ult. This is gonna be ass. Maybe I just tower sit the entire game, like forever. So one thing I played with was Doom Orb versus Ancient Signet. At full build on a squishy, Soul Reaver is better than Ancient Signet. And then Doom Orb is a 30 int difference without the stacks. Because, you know, I mean, you'll probably have the stacks, but without stacks, it's a 30 int difference, like 35 int difference with Thoth. My issue is starter wise, because I think Conduit is the best for one-shotting somebody, but then you just lack cooldown in this build, like severely. I don't know if I'm gonna care enough though. So we'll see how this goes. We will see how this goes. I kind of want to go a mana potion. Usually don't go a mana potion. So explain to me the proper way to beads Aladdin's ult. So Aladdin goes noise, arm wind up. You need a beads right then. Congrats. You now know how to beads Aladdin ult.
Okay.
Sick.
Sure.
Like what? Does this reach? What? Why would you be here? Yo, what? Why were you there? What the fuck? Why the fuck would you gank duo, not invade, and rotate back across the mid lane? What the fuck? I just got skamazed. Why would you ever do that? Okay, that clear is actually filthy. Holy shit. And just wasted health pot. Whoops. Who ganks that? Like, Hunbass is definitely the best god for ganking that shit, but what the fuck? Okay, what is this, bro? He hit 3 off of killing my Hercules. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure he stunned Hercules out of his stun, or he jumped Hercules stun.
Your right tower is under attack.
Because there's no world Hercules is on top of me there out of a stun. No, that's just 100% a Hercules misplay, bro. That Hercules just fully. First of all, he misplayed the mid camp, and then he just misplayed whatever happened there. If I could go back and watch, we would see him either completely whiff his one, with his 2 and his 1, or with his 2 and then get his 1 juked. If you're missing your Hercules abilities in Smite 2, Hercules is not your god, because that shit is 100% hit rate accuracy, easy peasy in this game. It's not even funny. God, this fucking god can clear shit. And do I greed and not take my 2? That's the real question. Probably shouldn't, but probably will. There's no world of Merlin sits on your tower line, by the way. This happens to me way too often when I'm not jungling. You're a bad jungler if you're letting mid laners do that. If I see mid laners walking up that far at any point, they're dead. Those motherfuckers are dead. Big dead. Better do Edgewing, Elo Hell. I don't think I'm gonna do any high-end Elo Hells, I'm gonna be honest. I think they're trash. I think they're really bad content. I think it's not because of the Elo Hell person. I think it's bad. It's bad because of the people who play in the Elo Hells. You have people like Tito who just try to play whatever role the Elo Hell person is playing, and Tito it literally is only good at 1 role. So like that kind of shit's bad, and it happens a lot. That's all done. I didn't want to beads so bad. I probably could have beads this stun and made it under tower and not died to his ult. Edgewing, you queue EU, don't you? I feel like there's if there's a low pop for NA high level, EU's gotta have like 10 people.
Your left tower is under attack.
Oh, you queue NA? Oh shit, smart man.
Your left tower is under attack.
We're level 5. Let's go. What up, DK? Thank you for the 23 months. Bro. So it just misses everything. Don't worry. Hercules struggling to do his speed buff. I knew that was gonna fucking happen, bro. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, bro. Dude, I sat right there knowing that little fucker was gonna do that shit. That's crazy work. Holy shit, bro, Herc. This is a little crazy, brother. This awareness is pretty fucked. My Hercules just walked away from that, by the way. He sees the Hunbats in the tower lane, on the tower with creeps on him, and just walks away. My Herc is dog shit. I don't know, he gets jungle over me a lot, even though I'm higher MMR in a lot of games, and fucking does the same shit every game. He just doesn't have any awareness. It's one of those rank kids who plays with music on and thinks they're gonna be good. No offense, but you get into high level games, that music's not helping you. I realize it probably tells you you can avoid paying attention to shit and it's okay, but it's not how it works. I won't even be that far behind if we get a real team fight. I just don't think we'll get a real team fight at this pace. What's up, Oja? Oh, gifted sub from JK. Pfft, trash.
Your left tower is under attack.
I didn't know the Hun was there because I saw him pass behind me, and this is how kids play when they play against me. They just go wherever I go. Most of them have the stream open and just run wherever I run. I waited there for what, like 5 seconds? It felt like 5 seconds. It might have been a little less. It was like 3 to 6 seconds. It's how everybody plays. I get in the game with them. They pop up in the stream. They play, you know, 2 or 3 seconds behind, and that's the life. It's the life we live.
An enemy has been slain. Your right tower is under attack.
Yo, Bobby doesn't have the money to be throwing bets around for gifting subs, dude. This guy's out here betting on his Timberwolves, losing his whole fucking life savings. What's up, Renatus? How are you? Say it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What? Is that just another hello, or is this ban somebody? Because I ain't doing it. Oh, that was a good sidestep. I don't know what I want to go. Actually. Oh, shit.
Enemy missing middle.
Buy Manatomes. It's 30 int for 500 gold when your Thoth is maxed. Where the fuck is Manatomes? 250 mana is not 30 int. Brother, your math is so you just did the most girl math shit I've ever seen in my life. Did you just say this is 30 intelligence from Thoth? Because that is not the correct math, my boy. It's 3. It's 3 intelligence. Dylan Bly, my boy, you need to go back to math class. What the fuck? Oh boy. Mid's coming over.
Tower is under attack.
There in a second. This is a good fight.
Your left tower is under attack.
I'm bats 1 HP here. Still on me. Whipped out. Helping in the back on soul.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Be still.
Damn, dude.
Shut down.
It bounced across the world. There's no way.
The pyro. Your right tower is under attack. Shut down.
That's a big shutdown for me. I'm rich.
Is under attack.
I'm fucking rich, boys. Where the fuck is Totem? There it is.
Glide on the starlit breeze.
Your right tower is under attack.
How are we only down 2,000 gold? That Merlin is not farming very good.
Is under attack.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Poly on every... If you go Cuckoo and don't go Poly, you're, like, throwing the game, I'll be honest.
Enemy missing.
That was a rank 2-1 that was doing all that damage. Surprising.
Rock it off. Killing spree.
Easiest kill of my life, and I don't have beads, so that means Hunbats will be here in fucking 13 seconds. I don't want to leech from you, little buddy. You do you. How do you feel about CERN aspect jungle? I think it's fun, but I don't think it's good. Bro, there's no fucking way. Holy shit, these kids are on my nuts. Sheesh. On my nuts. I knew he was gonna come. We called it. We fucking called that shit. Why is it? There we go. That was weird. We got some cooldown right now. What's up, Nutcase? The little one? She's good. She's chilling. She's getting big quick. Started eating real food. Not real food, but like not fucking just formula and breast milk and shit.
Flutter like a moth.
She's getting big quick. I'm trying to have her walking like early, dude. I've got her up on her legs and standing all the time. I've been doing it for months. She's kind of killing it. Do they give Soul a serious nerf? Soul doesn't need a serious nerf. Soul is super easy to counterplay around. She's a mid-range god with no true mobility. Like, don't get me wrong, her 3 is good, but
Fury.
oh, that whiffed. Come on,
Your left tower is under attack.
bro. What the fuck was that? Got him. Oh, he blinked it. Blinked down a mid. Well, those are my teammates. Get misses alt, stands still because he thinks it's cool, dies.
Your right tower
Ares is behind you, Herc. I'm coming. Nice. You can probably kill. You have a stun soon? Come to me, Herc.
enemies have returned. Your middle tower is under attack.
That's unfortunate.
Shut down. Your right tower is under attack.
No way! There's no way! Why did he pluck him? He was dead!
Is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Sobek just plucked the soul away from Hercules. And the Wolver. Wait, did Wolf die in lane? No, Wolf was over here. And Wolf too. Wasn't whiffing. I was trying to get the autos around the body blocks.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He acted like he was just standing in front of me. There was fucking 2 people there. One doesn't hit that far behind, unfortunately. So you gotta do a little squeaky side hit if you can even hit it. Where's Ripster? He was here the other day, not too long ago, I think. Give me my pen, baby. Dude, that just gave the fucking Merlin to 3 levels. I was caught up and now he's 3 levels up again.
Your right
Holy
tower is
fuck.
under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
What a bad fight. You play 15 minutes and then quit after coming back. This is just the mentality. Your average adult Smite gamer is a fucking bitch. That shit is wild. Just play better. It's really not that complicated.
Starlit breeze.
It's not all that difficult. This might be a really bad pathing here.
Killing spree.
They're all dead, bro.
An ally has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack.
You just saved him, dude! Why are you jumping away with your 3 on you?
Killing spree. Your right tower.
Wait, is Payne AFK? Has he been AFK since he ulted mid and missed?
Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your right
Bro, pauses are 1 minute. He's been gone for like fucking 10. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, Bobby, how about you go win something in your life?
Defeat.
Anything. Even one of your teams. Anything. God damn. Y'all gotta learn to only shit talk if you're winners. All right? You can't be a loser shit talking. Then you're just a double loser. Sorry about your team, by the way. They're getting shit on. Elo Hell, boys. Sign up, sign up. We'll pick somebody and we will get these started. I am gonna like fade away from like big boy Elo Hells. I think they're a waste of time. So like you can sign up, but very unlikely I'm doing anyone that's anywhere near like Obsidian or anything like that. Unfortunately, those are like the worst content games. I don't think Smite's adult player base knows how to take things seriously at like the higher level. I think egos get in the way, and either people are afraid to try and not do well in a game, or they just think it's more fun to ruin games. So we're gonna stay away from those. I've had like pretty consistent feedback that anytime I do games where like the big boys are in it, nobody wants that shit. T-Wolves need to blow it up. I mean, I'd be happy if they did, but that doesn't look like what's happening. All right. We got some signups already. Let me go through these. Oh, baby. Yo, is Tally Ho here? Tally, are you here? Callie. Shut up. I hear you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I got you, Kyre. Let me see this. That tattoo is really fucking good from what I can see, dude. That's sick. I like the Pikachu edition. The weapon looks crazy. Even the hand detail looks good. That shit is sick. Can I watch this on here? How many hours was that, Kyra? That's sick. Hold on. Kyra, send me the name of that person's Instagram so I can look it up. I don't want to pull up the Discord messages because they're really, really weird. Like, I can't hide shit. Saying, you're not hard stuck. You're hard bad, bro. You're hard dog shit. There is an immense difference. Best settings to change video-wise for better gameplay. Smite 2, there's nothing that's consistent yet. So I couldn't even tell you where to begin for Smite 2. Chizza, thank you for the 127 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Saying, I'm saying you are ass. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I can. There's nothing to read between the lines on there. Chizza, the only person more OG than Chizza is Mindy, but Mindy let his subs drop off a long time ago and then got them back. So Chizza is the true OG. The truest of true. What up, New Mexican Wookie? Thank you for the 37 months. Kev, did I get you? Thank you for the 56. Big Boy Jenkins, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 15 months. All the Bezos bucks, brother. All right, let me pick somebody here. I wanted to know if Tally was here because we have it set up where the first thing I see is your Smite 1 rank. I don't want to fucking see that. But it's fine. I just got to remember what to look at. All right, dude. My boy signed up for... His current rank was gold. He said he should be... You know what? Fuck it. We're doing an Elo Heaven. Fuck it. How many of you all are... My teammates suck. I'm in fucking gold or plat right now. Where are we at? Where the fuck we at? All right, look. I'm going to open up my lobby, my custom lobby. If you are higher gold or plat, you could join the lobby. You are going to have to link your fucking tracker link in the stream once you're in the lobby. I don't want it beforehand. Once you're in the lobby, you're going to link it so I can check what your actual rating is. If you don't link it, I'm just going to kick you for the next person. You're going to have like 30 seconds. So make sure you lock it in. Lobby's open. If Saiyan doesn't join after saying that shit, I'm going to fucking ban him. Bobby trolls Oceans. I open Bobby's stream during the day when I'm working on shit, and he is always getting clapped, and Oceans is fucking carrying him. It's the craziest shit. You're back right now. Oh, shit. All right, got Riddler. Thank you guys for dropping your links. Solid. Grand Munch, you're in here? Yes, sir. Let me do this. I'm just putting you guys on one side so I know who's what and what's where. All right, Grand Munch. Connor on the toilet. Which one is you? All right, Spencer's good. Why is it making me click twice? Biggie slaps, you're good. Vendizi, you're good. You're a little higher. Gotta remember that. Not mean to do that. Thank you for the gifted sub, Chizza, but it should have been a Bobby because he's a dick. All right, Magikarp is good. Quiver or Quicksilver, I got you. Zero Q, you are good. Speed, you are good. And Munch is good. Who have I missed so far? Silver, you're good. You don't need to link it again. All right. Nate, Platinum. And that's it. Nate and Platinum, I need yours. This is an Elo Heaven of gold to plat. It'll probably, I think it's like 2,300 to like 2,800 is what I've seen for the most part. If there is a good player in here, I will do an Elo Heaven on that person if they can keep playing. If no, everyone sucks dick, I roast all of them. I need Nate. Nate, I need your tracker link, and Platinum, I need yours. I'm gonna have to replace you. Okay, well, you guys are dropping your link, so I'm gonna open this back up. No, Magikarp, I got yours. I'm gonna kick Nate, and I'm gonna kick Platinum, and if they figure it out, they can rejoin. For now, 2 slots. If you get in the lobby, give me your tracker link right away, please. Everyone else managed to do it, other than them. Mega Man, the wheel went crazy. The wheel went absolutely nuts. Jenkins, oh, I got you. Cool. All right, so Jenkins is our lowest SR in the whole lobby. So if he outshines you all suck. I only okay, Platinum rejoin, brother. Rejoin, my guy. This is Elo Heaven. Nah, you're good, Rogue. We got Platinum. Platinum just needs a rejoin. He just dropped me his link. Why do people shit on auto speed so much as someone who has never engaged with Smite like that? No, it has nothing to do with auto speed being a top player or even split pushing. Auto speed plays Smite, but will only play ranked when nobody good is playing the game. Then on top of it, he PvEs in those games against bad players. No one will have respect for you doing that. No one will think you're good. Your top ranked SR is scammed. And that's it. That's all it comes down to. They also view bots. So anyone involved with the streaming side doesn't like him, hasn't liked him for years, never will, because that's bullshit. Like, you know, him doing that fucks people like Bobby, Chris, even like Nika and them, anyone on early in the hours, like fucks all those people because the dude's just leeching viewers that he shouldn't be getting because he's view-botting. But the flip side is what I'm talking about. It's the avoiding queues against good players. And it's factual. I pulled it up. My whole video had proof of it. Like, in the more he plays till Bobby gets on, Bobby beats him once, he gets off. They will go play Smite 1 if they lose. There's stream clips of them saying, yo, we're losing. Let's go fucking play Smite 1. You're not a good player if you avoid the real games to go play shitters all night long. It's also just like concerning as a competitive player. Like, if you play any games at a competitive level or care about the competitive integrity of the game you play, yeah, that's a bad fucking look. That's not good for the game. No, that's not the old Pro Oceans. The old Pro Oceans used to paint seals and shit on stream. If King Ocean starts doing that shit with Bobby, I hope Bobby fucking just disowns him. Anyone defending what autospeed does is troll, memeing, and definitely just trying to play the middle ground instead of having a real opinion. All right, I gotta balance this game out. Can you guys drop in my chat the role you guys play? And if your name is different in stream, type your name too. Magikarp and Munch. Okay.
I got timed out on the stream for posting my link.
What's yours? No, you're good. I checked it already. You're fine. I can still see your shit when you're timed out, or like it deletes it. All right. Support was Vend. ADC was Riddler. Biggie is jungle or support. All right, I speed 0. Only if you and Bobby are duo queuing is it a gold game. Mainly mid or jungle. Bees, you were speed? Were you? Oh, you were platinum. Okay, okay. All right, this might actually work. The teams might actually work. I'm gonna leave it like this. If you don't get your main role, try to play your secondary role. Talk to each other. Good luck. Your goal here, just so you guys understand. Look. I think people get confused on this. Okay. Within Elo Heaven, all 10 of you are very close in rating right now. All right. You're very, very, very close. So I am going to judge you on the way you play against each other, the way your team play looks, your individual play looks, your mechanics look, your decision making looks, all that shit. I can tell when you guys don't belong or do belong. If none of you shine, very clear you all are where you should be. Okay. So go out, just fucking try to fucking way to do your best because it's going to be obvious. Good luck. Don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up. What's the wrong picks and bans? This one? Aha. What's up, Rose Garden? Thank you for the sub. In most of my games, like Sub League, Elo Hell, all that shit, they are using comms. It's very rare for them not to use comms. If you're going into this, you should expect to, like, even if you're not talking, like, to hear comms and VGS. What's up? Yo, Kyra, can you drop the Instagram, like the person's Instagram so I can look it up? Oh, I didn't do bans. Dodge. Someone don't pick. I hate where it is, how you don't pick the thing when you set the lobby up. It's annoying. Good dodge, whoever that was. I'll get you guys back in here. Do not join this new lobby if you weren't one of those 10. Or I'll remember you. And then I won't let you play in anything. Actually, I have many jobs. And that wasn't even my job. Realistically, that's King Ocean's fault. He said he would remind me. Never did.
Alright, get over here, Vin Desity.
Yo, that counts as a win, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
It
yeah.
has to.
Are these the same teams?
No, I think I need to swap with
Zero?
Spencer or Zero.
Is this right? I think this is right.
This looks. I think this.
I think
looks
this is right.
Cool. Good luck. Don't fuck it up like I did. Oh, shit. Say it. Thank you for the 5 gifters. Is that so you wouldn't get banned? Or is that... Wait, Bliss is already banned, isn't he? What's up, Guan? Thank you for the 3 months. Oh, my goodness. Someone want to work out for me tonight? I don't feel like doing it. It's raining and nasty here, dude. I don't feel like doing anything today. The lightning bolt is them using OG Smite 1 names, I think. Oh, yeah. Smite Source has a new UI. Smite Source is going to have, like, anybody can put builds up, and then there will be verified builds, like mine or other pros, and then your all's builds will be in a separate section publicly for everybody. That'll be very soon. And then after that, I want the main page of Smite Source to be basically a social page. If there's drama going on, it's there. Announcements going on, it's there. Breakdowns of shit, patches, you know, basically like a good Reddit for Smite will be the front page. And then we'll have like secondary links out to like the forum, to whatever's going on. Modern Odd section? No. You're gonna have a top friends. Your 8 top friends be MySpace shit. Oh shit! Ban Bliss, get him out of here. Permaban. Get him out of here. Go back to YouTuber kick, Bliss. Bitch. Yeah. Woody's been working on a lot. Callie, the whole world knows you exist. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Go lay somewhere. Go lay on the goose pillow or something. Fucking bitch. Can Goro be next? Honestly, I might just ban him because I want him banned. Goro's trying to convince you he's a Masters player? Bro, we all saw Goro get shreked in Elo Hell. Motherfucker missed 8 twos on Guan. It got to the point where I was looking over my shoulder to see where he went after he missed. Shit was crazy. She doesn't want love, bro. She's just a little fucking asshole. All right, let me... What's the right one? Is it this one? I think it was this one, but I moved it. Yep. All right. Yo. Where's the sound? Where the fuck is the sound? Okay, it's very quiet, and I have my audio cranked up. That was kind of creeping me out for a bit. All right, who do we want to ride with first? I want to bounce around. I don't want to do overhead view, I don't think. All right. Platinum escapes. Big save. Let me check what we got here. We have, wait. Can I this is really weird because usually these are matched up by role, right? What the fuck's going on here?
Have spawned.
Can I even move these? Why are they out of order? Why is Ymir and Hun, they didn't trade roles? They definitely didn't trade roles. I hate these guys. It's because they did not trade roles. Well, it's Nem versus Hunbat to the jungle. Ares versus Ymir in support. We got Honor versus Art duo, and it's Art Aspect, which I think is dog shit. And then we got Mord versus Chalk solo. And all the builds seem pretty standard for starters. No invades or anything going on yet. What is this soul in? Yeah, this is soul in. I think duo could have been a little more aggressive there. 4 beads and a sunder. And the sunder's in the solo lane, so the Ymir went beads. I think that's pretty troll because he easily could have gone boar and just used his ult in the first place to avoid because he's never ulting for damage. So that's a misplay from Ymir already. A very slight misplay there. Ares has shell. Nem also went beads because of the Hunbats and the Ymir and the Poseidon. It looks like we're giving up mid camp for the duo. Let's go right along. See what our junglers are doing. Why is this swapping between 2 different junglers? What? Oh, it's because they're swapped roles because they're idiots. My bad. Forgot. Whoopsies. Ooh, can we jump back? There's no jump back on this, is there? What SR is this? They're between 2300 and 2800 SR. They're like gold 2 to plat 2. This is not looking good, boys. This is not looking good. I'm not gonna lie. This is looking really rough. You've already seen Chalk get soloed, I believe. Chalk struggling against Mordred. Hunbat's not active yet. The Hunbats didn't go aspect either. And I think with the change to Hunbat's aspect, you're going aspect every game. You rebuffed the 2 to where it's like in a middle ground from when it was super nerfed versus when it was OP. Poseidon out of position, under leveled, he's dead. 0-3 in red team's favor right now. Nemesis is 2-0. Just kind of roaming, doing whatever he wants. I could have sworn Magikarp said he was mid. Maybe I'm trolling. No, Fruit Kid. Did they rebuff the passive autos? I think so. Did they just kill this on the tower line? Yo. Okay, he whiffed that auto. Nem choke. Is he dead? If one more tower shot went up. I think they need to speed up tower shots. I think towers should attack a little faster. Maybe have like a scaling attack speed for based on the first one, like whatever tower's up. So like if it's tier 1 tower, that one's attack speed scales the longer it's up, and then when it dies, the tier 2 starts scaling the longer it's the next one. So Poseidon's stuck.
Your right tower is under attack.
Oh my gosh, bro, this is rough. Another solo lane death. He's 0-2. He just got back to lane after living through a gank, barely. Mordred hasn't even backed yet. That Mordred's so, he's level 3 on Chalk, boys. Also, Hunbat's ult anytime soon, I hope. Hun doing a normal rotation through. He's behind though. They're clear and everything is just so far behind. Which one's the jungler? I wish they weren't role swapped right now. It's really fucking annoying, actually. Hold on, which one is their jungler? Oh, there we go. It's fucking Biggie. Kraken whiffs. That Hunbat's ult was really, really bad, and they just get a free live here. Does he get it? If he... Oh, no one ate it. Then Poseidon didn't eat the Neath ult. This is bad, boys. This is really bad. Really, really bad. How does that even happen that all 5 players that are gonna lose their lane are all on the same team? What are the odds? Both ults were bad. The Hunbat's ult and the Poseidon ults were both terrible, completely off the mark. What do you mean, director? I don't understand. You kind of feel bad for the honor here? I wouldn't. They could be hyper aggressive here. Ult. He's dead. He's just eating damage. All right. Hunbats is showing up though. Maybe we see something. He hits the slow. He doesn't have stun. Remember, he beats anyway, thinking he was aspect Hunbats. Yo, he 3'd to the melee creeps on Hunbats. Is he dead? And Nem gets a free kill over here. This is horrible. This is a really, really, really bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Just as I was saying, the honor might be fine.
Your left tower is under attack.
He's not fine.
Your right tower
8-0 at 6 minutes. You click the names on the side, use arrow keys to move them. So I go... Oh, I have to like manually move them. Aha. Cool. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you. Oh. Doesn't really change much here because they're cooked, but wait, how do I take it off though? There we go. Oh, what? Wait. There we go. Nice. Fixed. This is terrible. I mean, this is just a collective play that is either some of it's average and some of it's really bad. All right, Hunbats has to be on a controller. There's no world you back up to ult. I think Hunbats is on a controller. Nice kill for Honor there. Good aggression. Duo lane dead. Here comes Mordred though with the ult. Good slow. Ymir. Ymir could have walled in that Mordred and they could have killed him. Ymir, is this multiple controller players? This is a controller player. I can tell by the way he like fucking 18-wheeler backed up. You heard beep 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 while fucking backing up right there, dude. What is this? What is this, bro? All right. I heard beep beep beep. Oh, now he can engage. I'm pretty sure that Hunbats has to be controller too. He jumped in. He was too close where his ult was preset, so he backed up instead of aiming it down, which you would never do on mouse and keyboard. All right, we're gonna get all this duo lane. They're looking really rough. I'm probably gonna start riding along with the red team for the most of this game now, unless blue starts to come back. I mean, they did just get some kills, but that doesn't really mean too much. The Mord is 201. It was kind of a bad rotation. His team, he got kind of lucky that they went back in on him and let him get an assist, so the rotation wasn't complete waste time. Build wise, Hydra's first Nem. Wait, how did this guy get moved? Okay, we're good. Everything's good now. Nice Naga play here. They really need to look at the gold though. They should have done gold with Mordred lead. Mordred ahead with Sunder 2 levels up. Nem's up 1 level. Poseidon's down only 1 level. Support's 1 level. ADC's 1 level. It's not Jover yet. It's 4K gold lead. It's bad, but it's not completely over yet. Literally 0 action going on right now. Red team taking a beat. What's up, Bradley? I record through OBS. I have a 2 PC setup. You do not need a 2 PC setup to record. And if your second PC isn't good, then 2 PC setup is irrelevant. If you don't have like a if your second computer, your extra computer doesn't have a 30 series plus in it, like a good 30 series plus in it, then you're not really getting much out of a 2 PC setup. Even then, you probably need like a 3080 plus. 4080 plus, 4070 plus. You literally just open OBS. This is all stuff you can just Google, and there's like a 3-second guide. You download OBS, you have the record button. Tweak the settings if you want higher quality, and you have a good computer. Another thing you watch videos on. Good try from Mordred there to get a pick. I don't really like I don't mind the Jotun's Nemesis. But I feel like with the lead he has, he could have just gone for straight power and didn't really need the extra cooldown. Like, he's just gonna body people right now with the lead he's got. He needs to keep up his farm though. Still 2-9. What abilities were just used? It's a lot of ults down for red right now. This could be a good fight for blue if they reset and play around an objective. Yeah, this is definitely a gold fury. Blue needed to reset right away. Ymir just got back to base. Hunbat's never backed. He's staying around with like 10% HP. Mordred has Sunder. This shit is insta-dead. They also had the Naga Harpies. Rip. So as of right now, no one on blue stands out. I'm pretty sure we can all agree on that. Does anyone on red really stand out? Like, I think Nem looks fine. I think Mordred looks fine. We might need to wait a little bit to really get a full understanding of team fights and everything else. Okay, we just baited the Kraken. Grand Munch tried to disengage. Mordred kind of going deep. Good double root there from Mordred. Yeah, he probably kills this guy. Oh, he misses 3? He's panicking. The Poseidon's positioning is good. I'll give Poseidon that. I don't think he had a great Kraken. I don't think it was bad, but he stayed full health and managed to do good damage that whole fight. Still 11-2, 6k gold lead. Nem is the obvious answer. I think you're going off KDA a little too hard. I don't think he's playing bad, but I don't think anything he's done stands out. Most of the stuff that's worked for him is because the other team misplayed really bad. And not like he juked or did something solid or something that stands out to me. We'll see. The Neath has been very consistent as well. The Neath has not messed up once this whole game from what I've seen. Yeah, the Neath has been like, from what I've seen, hit every ability. I haven't seen her miss. Positioning's been good. She's been relevant. We'll see how it plays out as we get closer to 20 minutes and how the levels look. Oh, shit. What? Honestly, Honor should be winning the matchup. That's a good solo kill. A really good solo kill. He's also Aspect Artemis. How do you kill somebody with Aspect Artemis? Unless you just straight out auto attack them.
Your left tower has been destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. Fletchy, thank you for the 54 months, brother. Solo laners are always gonna have highest damage for most of the game. You really shouldn't see solo laners fall off of top damage until like 25 minutes plus. Backpedaling from Neath is normal. Not like backpedaling in a fight for no reason. Let's see mirror beads. I really want to jump over and watch this Artemis and see how the fights are going. It's just farming. That's smart. Got to pay attention to the downtime from these guys as well. The Neath has been sitting mid too much. That Neath has not gone and done a camp at all, which is, I get that the support's there, but you have to command your support and be like, yo, I'm going to go farm. We'll see how he maintains. Jungler is losing farm as well. What is it for XP per minute? Yeah, the Hun Bats is second or top of his team and right behind the Nem now. So Nem's farm has slowed down. And Hun Bats is really sped up, like a lot. I don't like that this Neath is just sitting in mid. You gotta go hit those backs. There's been back camps up forever. Naga's up too. Bats ults. I don't know how I feel about that. Ares overcommitted. He's dead. He thought he was tankier than he was. Good rotation from Artemis. All right, I'm gonna put my eyes a little bit more on this art. Maybe not. Maybe we take him off the art. Good rotation from Chalk too. Nem manages to... Oh wait, no, that wasn't a rotation from Chalk. I lied. The Chalk just 2v1 and got a kill. That Chalk 2v1 the Nem and the Mortis got a kill. I like the rotation from the art, but it was just like a second too late. Ares really did misplay there. Neath still not farming any back camps. I think that needs to be like 17 right now if she was power farming back camps in between instead of just standing in mid. Nem is 5-0-3. Really, it is consistent play from the Nem. I gotta see the team fights. I think see targeting and stuff.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Art rotated for the team fight, and rotating is insanely valuable. Obviously, you don't want to leave farm up. But if you're not worried about getting invaded, what was that beads from this guy? What the hell? I know he beats the Nem bubble, but at that point you're dead. I think there's no way. That's crazy. That was a misplay. But yeah, anyway, back to the art. They changed the way XP and gold works for farming. Lane farming is not better than going to team fights. So the idea of you know, if there's a team fight going on you think you can make it to, you're probably gonna try and min-maxing that and getting to the right fights versus not is where you're gonna really gain your value. The Nem does waste 3. He's not even using the 3 for the auto attack cancel. I think that's what bugs me the most. All right, hold on. It's low. What are they doing? Ymir trying to get in. I don't like that he wasted stun on this guy. And they're never getting in. Chalk goes in. Biggie got it. Nem secured it. This Ymir's dead. Meanwhile, Chalk is dead. Where was the rest of the... Obviously, Honor was dead. Where's Poseidon? Was Poseidon running back or just chilling by that speed the whole fucking time? Surely they just go right for Pyro. You gotta just go get all the objectives right now. Unbat's ult is almost back up. Poseidon ult isn't up. I didn't even realize they used them right before that. That was a really good gold call for them. Full reset? Are they all squatted up resetting? No, Nem's still farming. What was the CERN jungle build? Lifesteal. Lifesteal int build, bro. I was going Bloodbound book to mess with stuff. I was going Typhons. I was going I don't remember the rest, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think Polly was gonna be in the build. Rod was gonna be in the builds. I saved myself time with this lobby. That's usually what happens. I've done a lot of Elo Evans, and usually there's 1, maybe 2 players that slightly stand out. Right now, red is all just stomping. So I have to kind of pay attention to the little details. Like, Neith is looking great, but the Neith is also not farming the way she needs to. She's sitting in mid a lot, which if it was a close game, she wouldn't have the lead she has. This art is insanely out of position. Mordred with a good rotation though on Bat's ults. Bat's gonna die. I'm trying to find the art on her. This is a kill. This is a kill. This is a kill. This is a kill. You can't botch this. You can't botch this. Good, 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 good. I'm glad he turned back around and he wasn't completely scared. Good to see that. Oh no. Okay. Yo! What is that whirlpool? He just beads. What the fuck? Bro, what? Honor's dead to what? He could have just jumped over the wall and gotten out. Jumping in there is troll as fuck. He jumped into 4 people. He beats the Ares ult. He could have just jumped away instead of jumping in. What are we saying? That was a crazy play, dude. If his team was in and he was like sacking himself to get a good team fight, there would be an argument to be made. That'd be the only argument to be made. He easily could have jumped over the wall to his back camp and lived. That was crazy. He also, yeah, he walked into Ares and stayed in front of Ares and still missed autos. That was a horrible honor play. You couldn't convince, there's nothing you could say to convince anybody that wasn't a dog shit positioning and play from the ADC. After he was smart enough to turn back in and get a free kill, and then he just threw it all away. What the fuck was that? Risky double dash. Yo, Mordred. You ever missed that on Mordred? I do not like the way this Nem uses her abilities. Very little consistency here. Oh, Honor jumps in to Neath. Turn. You can't just turn. What are we doing? Controller gamers everywhere. What was that?
So easily.
There's no running from me.
Your middle tower is under attack. I sense your fear. It rips you apart. Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna be honest.
The enemy team has
Is this all controller players?
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Is this controller delusion? I mean, at least 3 are controller. At least. Grand Munch's build is insanely fucking bad. You're not building anti-heal on Ares for a solo lane Chalk, by the way. They have no other healing. All right, Chalk making a comeback, 4 and 7. He's locked in. That was rough. They secure all this though. Get the knock. Wait, Chalk going back in. Wait, I wanted to watch the Chalk. Fuck. Good Nem all over the wall.
Your right tower is
Why is Chalk running away? It works out. I don't know why Chalk was running away like that. Did Ymir just AoE beads the squad? Good man. I don't like the Thebes still, but at least he has 2 active items after Thebes, so I'm not gonna be mad at it Ymir. It reset where everybody was, by the way, after I moved them. Bamboozled. Yeah, Ares with Shell, you probably want Boar in your first or second item. You definitely want Stampede. Against the team comp with the Hunbats, you want AoE beads as well, and then you're probably going the Freya's Tears that you have. Nice build is fine. Could be better. Nem build is fine. Forger build's fine. Artemis could do work with Hasten over Learning. Erosion's in the game, yeah. Yeah. There aren't enough shields in there. Yeah, shields in this game, I think, to go it. Why? Yeah, let's say he missed the one on the Chalk, I think. Hit the weave though. Mordred's doing good being in the fight. It's just really difficult to tell though because it's a stomp.
the Pyromancer has arrived.
I really don't like Oathsworn early. Their team doesn't even have an executioner or anything. So he's the only one shredding physical pen, whatever, physical defense of the team. Which is mainly just for the honor, a little bit for the Chalk. He'd get way better for himself if he just went pure percent pen. Oh, Hunbats tried. The Hunbats tried so hard. The Neath has been very consistent this game. 8-0 and 9, 8-0-8, sorry. It is a Neath. But very, very consistent. Sorry. My shit stopped working again. Fletchy, thank you for the 454. 54? Player damage is Mordred on top by a fuck ton. Mordred hasn't been playing good. I'm surprised Poseidon came back. Yeah, it's Spencer TFT. Do you know who that is, Ao? I think that it's Spencer TFT on Twitch, right? Wait, is it the same person?
There's no running from me.
I was gonna say that's crazy.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
What's his Twitch? Because it's I'm pretty sure it's Spencer TFT on Twitch. What up, Caleb? How are you, brother? I think if I'm gonna give somebody a definite elo hell out of this, I'm gonna give Mordred a try and probably Neath. Nem I mainly don't want to because what I had, like, mechanically it's been a little awkward. A lot of missed threes, weird uses of dash. Good on Bat's ult. Disrupt 4 players with that. Oh, Mordred caught. Mordred caught. Good positioning from Art now to actually be in the fight. That honor is committed. I kind of like the Ymir wall. I don't. Oh my gosh, this Ares is now W king. They're all done. That's the game. GG. No, everyone in here is Elo Heaven. It's an Elo Heaven match. Everyone's the same rank. Or close. They're all within like 500 of each other. The Poseidon had a nice comeback. Nem's damage is also very low for 10 kills. Or for 9 kills. Nah, I could never do Art. Art went Aspect, and Aspect is terrible. Yeah, I think the play here is to give Neath a chance. Neath overall was solid, like very hyper consistent. Not just consistent, hyper consistent. The Mordred stomped lame, so I'm afraid that might impact it too much. And then Biggie stomped, but mechanically did some weird shit. Also, Mordred kind of did some weird shit positioning wise. Where are the builds again? I'm not the biggest fan of this build either, to be honest. Like Oni is great, but Oni and Genji's kind of wild. And then like a Glad Shield being thrown in with a Phoenix Shield. These are both like you go either or type of deal, I feel like. Spectral is fine. I really didn't like that Ares had no engage. I do not like the fact that you went both these items early. I don't think it's terrible. I just think you could have really benefited from having a Xerxes and an AoE beats with the team. If this was a close game, I actually think you guys are like severely outmatched in a team fight. Like insanely outmatched in a team fight. I don't think you needed to go anti. What the fuck? Needed to go anti-heal here. They didn't have enough healing at all for that. I think what we'll do is we'll set up a match. I mean, realistically, we could do both of them in a match. I could put Neath on one team, Nem on another team, and then do a separate one for Mordred. I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. For the rest of you guys, Your early games were shit. There were different things that impacted that. Speed, you do not need beads on Ymir in that comp. The Ares is the only thing you're afraid of. You have an ultimate that makes you CC immune. No beads there at all. And then you also have Cersei's, which is CC immunity item, which is really good. Turns you into the board. I'm fine with your build, Poseidon. I'm fine with Chalk's build. You had a fuck ton of cooldown, Chalk. Chalk, you could have gone Onis over Genjis. It would have made you tankier. For sure. Hun Bats, I don't know if I'm going Sworn Spear at that point. You had it at like level 13 or 14, I think. So that's 13 or 14 flat pen versus if you just went fucking, you know, tier 1 pen item. You went Void Shard, that's more pen at that point. Maybe not more, but like on tanks it's more, on everyone else it's about the same. And then once you finish your Titan's Bane, it's way more. Like, way more. So I'd probably do that over Osworn there. No one... Oh, XE. Honor ended up getting XE. Honor, your bill is fine. I do want to say, if you guys are on a controller, you need to up your sensitivity. You have to get used to playing on higher sensitivity. It is very apparent. Honor, Ymir. Who was the other one? Do we remember? I don't remember who the other person was that was like obvious they were on the sticks. Oh, it was Bats. You're right. It was Bats. Yeah, you guys got to up your sensitivity if you're on controller. One thing I will say, Hun Bats. The way, if you're not Hun Bats, it's some crazy shit. What Sabre just said on YouTube. You jumped in. Someone was standing here. You jumped here. Your ult placement was here. And instead of changing it with your controller, you backed up your character physically to put it on top of them. Never fucking do that again. You aim your shit. Up your sensitivity, aim your fucking shit. Please. If you're on mouse and keyboard, that's crazy. Please, for the love of God, aim your shit. That's blue team, I think. We cover everybody for the most part. I mean, you guys got cooked early. Hun Bats, Poseidon, you whiffed your ults at level 5. Chalk, you got killed early, just solo doloed too much. I don't really know exactly what happened because I didn't see it. Honor, you had a bunch of misplays. You jumped in off of your Ymir stun at level 5 when the other team was 5, and you just sat there eating autos in your ults while you use your ult correctly to avoid the Artemis ult, but you just kind of stood in the same area, probably because you're on controller. Controller players don't tend to juke very well. I don't know what it is. Fix that. Then you also jumped in 1v4 around your purple buff. You could have jumped over the wall behind you and gotten out. So there's that. Red team, Biggie, your ability usage was weird. You would dash awkwardly. You weren't 3ing to auto attack cancel or even reflect damage. You kind of were just like a 2 ult bot. I think that's why your damage was kind of low for how many kills you were a part of. Mord, from what I saw, was good. You shit on the lane and then you rotated a lot, which is what you want to see. But I can't really judge too much because you won the lane. You were like level 5 when he was level 2 or 3. Artemis, Aspect Artemis is dog shit. I didn't get to see your 1v1, but you cooked him somehow through his ult and his beads. So I'm guessing your aim was solid, which is good. But between the Aspect, not having the ability to root, you have no safety. You kind of just got W keyed. There was a lot of misplay from the other team where you definitely died because of your positioning, but because they fully misplayed, missed everything that you lived. Spencer, you were very consistent mechanically, positioning wise. The biggest thing for you sit mid too much. You should be leaving. Like, fuck what your Ares is doing sitting on the tower line, that bullshit. You should be rotating to back camps. If there is a back camp up, you want to take it if you think you're the hard carry. You don't leave everything up for your jungler. Also, there's a secondary thing to this. You want to balance your jungle stealing as all other lanes, right? You don't want to take every fucking back camp. But like going and getting 1 back camp every minute or so should be fine. If you start taking 2 or more, you're going to fuck your jungler up. If you're taking 1, that leaves the jungler more time to actually gank. It actually relieves pressure. But there's a balancing act there that you have to figure out. Your farm would have been a lot better if you'd have done that. And then Ares. I talked about your build. Still stand by that. Seem pretty solid outside of it. You You definitely were frontlining and engaging correctly. I think the shell was good, but you should have gone Cersei's or something to make sure you're getting engages, or just definitely had AoE beats. They had a Hun Bats and a Ymir and a Chalk and a Poseidon. You 100% should have had AoE beats. There's no world you don't go AoE beats there. Like, the only argument I would ever see for you not having AoE beats is if they didn't have a magic mid. If it was like a hunter mid, then you could be like, I didn't want it because of magic defense. I'd be like, I kind of get it. I don't think Thebes is good. It does nothing for the team. So the biggest thing for supports, your build peaks at 3 items because usually that's a lot of games you might only get 3 or 4 items, right? Maybe 5. Like right there, that Ymir got 4 items finished. I don't even think he got a starter. Did he? Hold on. He did not get a starter. You have to get your starter, by the way. Your starter is OP. Get your fucking starter when why does this pop up? It's so annoying. Get your fucking starter as soon as you can. But with the way active items are, they're so fucking good. Like, Stampede is insanely OP. It's a 30 prot item, 250 health, 5 regen. So that's all good starter stats. It also gives you a fuck ton of movement speed and slow immunity. So it's a safety net / a chasing tool. Probably the best first item you can go. Then you have Talisman of Purification, AoE beats. 25 magical prots, 275 health, 10 cooldown. Solid stats, and you can save your fucking teammates. Then your next item, or even if you wanted a health item, you could have gone the Amanita Charm, which is 15 of each prot, so 30 total prots, 300 HP, 4 regen, and a bunch of HP for your team. All of those are good for team play. They're like insanely good for team play. Build those to start. You have an advantage in every team fight. Then your next 3 can be selfish. You can go your Spirit Robe, your Magi's, whatever. You could replace one of those 3 items with Cersei's if you needed engage, like Ares really could have used. Honestly, Ymir probably could have used it too. All of those items have other stats. They have health plus stat. Or like Cersei's is 400 health plus cooldown. Or you could have 1,000 HP gauntlet. Like, why? Help the whole team get HP and defense, or HP and cooldown, or just have HP. That's it. No team play, no other stats, just HP. BMZ, who are you? Poseidon, you had a good comeback there in terms of shit. You just died a lot. You were out pressured a fucking lot. Made it kind of hard to tell what was going on, to be honest. Like, for you to kind of pop off. You targeting seemed decent. You had really good positioning on one of the Gold Furies. If you watch it back, I even mentioned like you're kind of peeling for your chalk but staying behind him, and you were full, like you were not even getting hit. You were playing really well. You need pen in your build. What it seems like happened was you were probably hitting, you were hitting the Mordred a lot in the fights and probably the Ares. You had no pen. So great, you're hitting them, but you're not actually killing them. You're just kind of annoying them a little bit. You should have had pen where the rod was. You also didn't need Divine. I don't know why you guys had so much anti-heal. You had Divine Ruin. It's not a bad item, but you didn't need it. I don't like Thoth either, if I'm being real with you. Thoth by itself's pretty mid. You probably go Doom Orb first if you want power, or Spear of Deso into that build, and it would be way fucking stronger. But yeah, the Divine, you did not need Divine to what's the AoE fucking anti-heal item that Ymir had? Why, dude, this shit, what is this? Like, what is this card art that comes up? It's so annoying. You didn't need Runus. It's not a bad item. You just didn't need it. They didn't have any real healing. I know they had Charm. I realize that. I don't think the Charm is worth stacking anti-heal for. I really don't. Because if you're using Charm correctly, you're not using it in a fight. You're using it for like mini resets. The same way you would play like Aphrodite and shit for healing. Or Raw 3 for healing. All right. So I want to do a match where I'm going to put Nem on one team. If you guys can. Spencer, Biggie, are you guys good to go do another match? I'm going to put you guys on opposite teams and then fill a lobby based around your 2 rankings. You're down? Okay. Biggie, you're good? Okay, can you guys link me your trackers again real quick? Just so I know what kind of lobby to make, because I do not remember. Or just tell me what your rating was. You don't have to link it to me. You can just tell me what your current rating is. Tito, you guys will not be in that lobby. I'm not doing big boy lobbies anymore because you guys make the worst content ever. I have had immense messages, feedback, and YouTube comments saying that having the high-level players in the game playing the way they do is dog shit content. It's boring dog shit content. I'll probably go for like a 3,500 lobby, to be honest. But I need to double check what Biggie's rank is. Yeah, but what is your rating, Biggie? What's the actual rating? No. I want them to sweat in Elo Hell. They don't. They do dumb shit. You got Tito trying to play roles he doesn't know how to play. You got weird targeting. You got weird shit going on from the big boys. Holy fuck, Minnie's kind of a genius. Shit. 2552. Okay, yeah. So let's do 3,500 to 4K lobby. Can we do that? We got people here for that? Lobby's up. Need you two to join me. And then, like I said, 35 to 4K. Clearly, it's not, Tito, because everyone thinks you guys being in those matches is boring as fuck. Because of the way you play, not because of who you are. Hey, yo, you peaked 3450 being carried. All right. If you guys join outside of Spencer and Biggie, everyone else,
Spencer?
give me your tracker links, please, when you can. Hunbat's aspect, yes, it's really good again. They buffed it. They buffed that. I think someone mentioned they buffed the passive. Thank you, Manticore. You're good. I see it. That's fine. You're probably the highest I want in the lobby. Slightly over 4K. Caleb, are you in here? Caleb, you're not even in here. Join. Only link me your shit. Well, Caleb, you're low rated. Do not join. This is a 3,500 to 4K lobby. Only join the lobby if you're 3,500 to 4K. Once you're in the lobby, give me your tracker links. Showing that you are 3,500 to 4K, please. Arc Center's good. Vulcan's good. Ifa, did I get you? Dark Manicore is good. Who the fuck is that? Where's Ifa? Two more slots, gamers. 2 more slots. Join. 35 to 4K. Cody Ray, there's a million item changes, brother. Not really a million. A bunch of take items got changed. A couple other items got tweaked. How lenient? The highest rated in the lobby is 4,027, and I'm not going with anyone higher than that. Are you and Bobby barely over 4K? What do the morning queues do to you guys? God damn. A video on how to get better at situational building. There's no such thing. I'm gonna be honest. Situational building is a lie. I don't even know where it came from and why people push it. It's a lie. Nimble ring on Merlin and Soul. Merlin dog shit. Put AO in? Dude, AO doesn't even play this game. AO plays like 4 TFT games every other day, and that's all he plays. I got 2 slots. Actually, there's probably more than 2 slots, but 2 slots, we'll see. Because I don't know what buffs ranking is. Yeah, I played Fragpunk earlier. That game is not good. That's fine, Zigzy. $35 to $4K. Exactly. Give me your tracker links when you join. We got 1 slot left. It's always a TFT angle. Yeah, EU probably not the play Hellfire. Your buff, just drop it in here. I'll still be able to click on it. It'll delete it, but I'll still be able to click on the link. Join the lobby, it's up. And then give me your tracker link. This is Elo Hell, yes. Except for there's 2 people in this lobby we're gonna pay attention to. 3,500 to 4K. All right, we got Neves. Neves, I need your in-game tracker link. Crits, you are not 3,500. I don't know why you're linking that. You're also not in the lobby. I think we'll be good. Truth will drop me a link here. I don't remember your rating, Truth. Lobby's full. I just need Truth's link to double check. We should be good to go. Yep, exactly 4K. All right. Can you guys type your roles into the chat? So like if you got 2 roles, that's kind of ideal. Dennis, which one were you? All right, hold on, because Biggie's gonna jungle, I believe. Spencer's gonna mid. So Full Kid can play ADC. Yob could jungle. Arc Center, what do you play? Which one's you? I swear I'm missing something. Yob could also ADC. Crits, which one was Crits? Fuck. Crits, you're not in here, are you? Crits, you're not fucking in here, bro. For like the 8th time. You're killing me. You're Arcane, cool. Trying to make sure we're somewhat good here. Maybe I do Yob on this side. And we do Your hey, that's my butt. Wait. Bro, you're bamboozling me. I had another slot. We got another slot. Yeah, rip, brother. When I say 3,500 to 4K, that does not mean 3,300. 3,500 all the way from there to 4K. All right, nothing higher, nothing lower. 3,500. So if your shit doesn't start with a 35, 36, 37, 38, or 39, don't fucking join. Killing me. I need one more gamer. To be honest, I kind of know the roles, but I kind of don't. You just have to make this work. Give me one more gamer in here so we can start this shit. Just missed it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, somebody is 4,027. I said they were okay, though. They'll be the underperformer. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Recite me. What is your rating? Or show me the tracker link. Hopefully, I ain't looking for shit if I get Recite Me's link and it's the right SR. I need a link to your tracker, Matthew. Actually, I can look it up real quick. I think I have it pulled up. Xbox player or PlayStation? That's the real question. PlayStation gamer. All right, you are the right rating. I think we're good. I'm gonna start with this. I think we're good. Let's go. Good luck, boys. Lock it in. Figure it out. Don't fuck up. Thank you, Buddhist. At some point I might get a leg sleeve, but I'm not really interested right now. Too much time, money, and energy. I disrespected you. How? What'd you do? Good Merlin build, Smite Source. I have new builds I want to put on Smite Source, but I can't right now because he's doing some shit. Leg sleeves are fun. Kneecap and Achilles was tough. My knees and elbows, I got like very little feeling for pain in them, so I'm not really worried about that. Worried about more the back of my knee. I don't really want to do anywhere around my like inner thigh, and I bet you the Achilles would hurt a little bit. Edgewing, you're a winner, finally. I hope. You left the back of your knee blank? Yeah. I debated if I did something where it like wrapped up my leg, did like full lower leg, and then wrapped up the top and avoided those areas, but I don't know. Did I notice you were a controller? I kind of wondered, but I never mentioned it. It wasn't obvious. It was like a maybe thing. You did your ankle? You took your sleeve all the way down to your fucking ankle? All right, let's pay attention to this shit. So we're doing Elo Hell now. We took 2 of the 3 best players from the Elo Heaven match, put them on opposite teams. We're going to pay attention to both. We're going to cycle between the 2, see how they're performing, see if they're doing things right. I have no... Oops, wrong one. I have no clue what gods they're going to play this time. The last time we had Spencer on Neath mid, and we had the jungler who's Biggie on the right side was playing Nemesis. So it looks like he's probably playing Neath again. We'll see how that goes. It's also, this lobby's 3,500 to 4K. There's one person at 3,499. There's one person at 4,027. The Spencer, I think, was 2,500 and Biggie was 2,300, somewhere in there. The thing that I really need people to recognize, Smite 1's rank system peaked at 3,500 rating and you started at 1,500. So in Smite 1, we do like an 800 to 1,000 SR gap. Realistically, in Smite 2, we should be doing like a 1,500 to 2,000 SR gap to be in a true Elo Heaven scenario. But we'll see how this goes for now. We'll maintain around that like 1,000 to 1,300, maybe a little lower, maybe a little more. Miss May, you gotta lock in. Gold, yeah, we had 2 gold gamers and they're put into, what is this considered? Is this diamond or is this obsidian? I think obsidian's 4K, right? So they're like diamond to obsidian in between there. Yeah, duo Elo Hell. Usually try to avoid this, but I had 3 people that I wanted to do. And these 2 were good. They were like very consistent with their survival. Their mechanically Neath was good, but he didn't farm great. And then the Nem farmed fine and was doing his shit right, but his mechanics were a little off. So we'll see how that goes this game. I don't know if he's on Thor. I'm assuming he's on Thor. It's got to be Aladdin mid. It's got to be Aladdin mid versus Neath mid. And then we got Susano versus Thor jungle. We're going to have Achilles versus Mord solo. Another Ymir versus Ares matchup, which it should be a better matchup than we saw last time. Then what was it? What did we have? Medusa versus Honor? Another Honor matchup. Medusa this time, though. The Medusi. The highest SR I did at Elo Hell for Smite 2. We might have done like 3,800, I think, 3,900, but I'm not doing any more big boy games. It's just not good content. It's really bad content. Hopefully these guys traded and had the correct roles. It seems like they did. If you guys are in these lobbies, by the way, I mean, I should probably just reiterate this. Please, for the love of God, trade for the role you're playing so you're placed in the right spot, because I can change it, but it changes back all the time. It's really fucking annoying. All right, so we got this. Is it? What do we got? Yeah, D and R. Okay, so I know who we're cycling between. Build wise, Ymir has nothing. He's on the base. Okay. Here's got nothing. Jungles are both going basic shit. Biggie playing Thor. I think Thor is good. But you're talking about being mechanically sound, and on his Nem game, it was not mechanically sound, which is... It's Nemesis. It's not really a very hard mechanical god. Not saying Thor is insanely hard, but definitely more difficult than Nemesis. Spencer's also in a matchup where I think Aladdin's probably the best mid laner across all the ranks. He is Neath, so he could just always live if he really wants to. Speed start. I like the speed start. Starting mid. He got to the bush early so he doesn't get poked or anything. You message everyone for the Elo Heaven match, or was it first come, first serve? Oh no, it was, yeah, I just did. I told everyone to join if they were in gold to plat and then drop their trackers once they got in the lobby. That's usually how I'll do it because it allows me to just lock it in a little faster, get the game started much faster. Yeah, if you're anywhere near 4 KSR, you're not in Elo Hell. You just need to play more. Or do the auto speed and play at shit hours against bad players. There we go. Alright, so he's a basic start. What's the Susano? Okay, he's splitting. Good. Alright, both people were watching. The jungler for red, the on the Thor, and the Neath on blue. Mid. Solid basic starts here. We'll see how they play this mid fight though. I really think you should just go for the blue together. Yep. I'm gonna ride with Thor to start because he's got the Aladdin. Oh, he got chunked by the Susanna. He's scared. Good commitment though. Neath ended up locking it down. That Aladdin W'd in and then managed to take no damage. Duo lane death already. The level 2 duo lane death. I hope we see them warding, like putting these wards out. Just spam them if you're jungling. I really want to see Spencer farm more. That was my main advice, was stop sitting mid and, like, you know, once you get past level 5, 6, 7 and start getting back camps. Especially doing the, what is it, a mana core? Whatever the big camp is that gives you the vision ward that pings everybody. Doing that as a mid, if your jungler's not doing it, is a ton of XP. All right, Thor looking for a gank. Oh, this is good. That was a good counter gank from 60. Why did Biggie not hammer throw all of the stun? Neath backflipped, walked up, got stunned. Thor could have had a better engage. I don't think they kill him anyway because I don't think Aladdin was ready, but that was weird. He might have held it to avoid Susanna, but then he hammered through instantly anyway. So I'm doubting that's what it was. And honestly, I don't think it was on cooldown. You guys will be able to see when you watch it back, like on the YouTube VOD. But if it was down, you just wait an extra second because it was only a second off if it was down. I really don't think it was down though. Yes, in-game comms are very much used in Elo Hells, Elo Heavens, any kind of game where I'm setting up a custom game. Most people are probably in comms. Even if it's just VGS and you can hear, that's fine. But if you turn off VGS and mute people and just play with no comms, you're never gonna be a great player. You'll probably be mid forever, unfortunately. Okay, he's looking for the gank. This is good positioning. He insta put his wall down though, and I don't think that was necessary. Oh, they got him. That's a good gank. That's a good gank. The wall didn't need to go down right away though. He could have held it up to keep the Ymir back. Angry Melons, thank you for the 56. Welcome back. Why did he just... Spencer, what was that, bro? You just tried to one him out of the air. That is not a thing. Oops, wrong guy. I'm swapping to the wrong person. Oops. Swapping to Ymir awkwardly. Maybe that was a panic on his one and he wanted to clear, but also spaz because he was getting jumped on. Or not backing for his item yet is really bad. You're level 5 and you haven't. You guys should be backing and getting your tier 2s. The jump from 2 tier 2s to the tier 3 is usually pretty expensive. Not every item, but most items are pretty expensive. So you shouldn't be running around with tier 1 items at 5 minutes, which both of them are doing. There we go. Thor backed. Got his shit. Oh, he's looking for another duo gank. I don't mind him focusing this side of the map. If they maintain this lead though, which it seems like they are, he's gonna have to put pressure elsewhere because the mid ganks are harder and not that good. Spencer was S-keying a lot in the first game, but it wasn't in any real team fights because there weren't any real team fights. They were just stomping. That's one thing I was talking about. It's hard to judge some things when the fights are just free. How's he gonna play this? That's a good wall. Good body blocks. Okay, that was a really good gang from Biggie. I like that he teleported over after the duo killed somebody. He didn't just wait. Why isn't Neith not throwing out ults though? Sometimes you're gonna ult to help in a fight that's being lost. We're 6 minutes in and I don't think Neith has ulted once. Yob is a PC controller player. A lot of people are. I mean, I don't know how much Yob plays. If you play actively every day, you're getting in 4 or 5 games in, you should be swapping. If you just play casually, you play 1-2 games a day, or you play a couple games every once in a while, yeah, you're probably not swapping. That was a very bad beads. I think he just tried to pre-beads Aladdin ult. That was never going to happen. Stun was already out from Thor. What are we doing? That was a panic play from Neith. Thor looking way more comfortable than Neith this game.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And I'm pretty sure, wasn't Thor the lower rated player here? Dude, that great counter gank, or not, yeah, great counter gank. Shit. 8-3. Biggie's 4-0-1. Neith is 0-0-1. So Neith did throw out an ult at some point. When? Or did they kill him? No, yeah, when? When the fuck did they throw out an ult? Nice gold call, whoever called it.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Yeah, Spencer getting caught in his same exact routine as the last game where he's not really rotating or doing much. Not farming, just kind of sitting mid, being very inactive. There's no way. What the fuck? He could have waited like 4 seconds and Susano gets a free kill. What the fuck? What's insane is he's level 9 off of very just average and below average farming. I am surprised. I don't think Zixie's taking any waves though, which might be why. Wait, what level was Aladdin? Yeah, I think. Oh, Aladdin did die. I didn't even realize Aladdin. Oh, Aladdin died in mid when they tried to kill him. I completely forgot. This is not a good counter gank. No, you can't hammer through that wall. He lives. I'm pretty sure he lives. That he is so lucky that the Mordred was running up the lane right then. He's also lucky that Neith wasted her ult. If Neith has her ult there, that Thor dies. That was a really bad hammer though. That was a panic. There's no world he should have thought that hammer goes over that. What was the item? Hydras and Neith is do more. Okay. Nah, the Neith's not a PvE player. He just doesn't farm. This is your average player, by the way. Like, we're talking about gold rank. That's traditionally an average rank for your average player. He just doesn't know how to farm. He sits in lane. That's good that he's grabbing backs on the way out, but he doesn't want to miss any wave here. Realistically, you just backflip this, finish it, make sure you don't miss a creep. I think he might have missed one. He shouldn't even have done that back camp. He should have backflipped in the lane and just got the full wave before it hit the tower. He's looking for a Thor ult mid, maybe? Killing Neith is really hard on the like in the lane. If she doesn't pass that halfway mark, it is a really difficult gank. On a lot of jungles, not all, but a lot. He just missed stun. Okay. They're gonna have Ymir in here though. Can the Ymir save? Double stun from Ymir? I think the guy's still dead though. Yeah, Neith's still dead. Wait, Neith didn't beads? Neith didn't bees the Aladdin ult. Yo, when you hear the sound or you see the arm go back, beads. Please just pop the beads, man. You're out. They missed everything. You were out of position, and all you had to do was use your beads. I would say high percentage of players, 80-90%, don't know how and are not capable of beadsing the Aladdin ult, which is really sad because it is not a difficult thing. It's not a crazy mechanic.
Your middle tower is under
2xc
The Thor panic ulted coming out. Didn't know what was gonna happen.
I was trying to tell my buddy that the issue with what auto speed is doing is an issue with SR allocation when there is a large disparity in SR of the teams, allowing the most high SR players to gain large amounts of SR when not playing the highest SR players. Am I getting the issue wrong?
Okay, so that's what's happening, but he's exploiting that by avoiding the real player queues and playing bad players. So yes, you're correct, but it's not the fact that it just that it exists. Like Hyra's definitely, they started to tweak it before, they just didn't tweak it enough, and they also agree that that is a problem. That should not be working like that. You should not be able to avoid real queues and play shitters.
is under attack. Your middle tower is
But the real issue with him is that he exploits it. He does it on purpose. He goes out of his way. Okay, Neith with a weird rotation to play in those lobbies. Like purposely avoiding the real games where you can get better and have fun to go farm shitters, ruin their experience, and get a slightly lowered SR from the game. That is the problem. That Ares was regenning so much. I'm glad Neith got active. I think did she miss a wave though? Yeah, she missed a wave for sure.
your middle tower.
Yeah, she definitely missed a full wave. I'm fine with the rotation. It's a little forced. When you're in Neith, you have that ult to rotate. You shouldn't be farming and then just ulting in every team fight. Letting your team know that you're ready to ult somebody. No, that's the other thing that's so shitty, bro. The motherfucker has on like Twitter or something that he streams from 11 to like 8 a.m. or something. He does not. He's playing the game all the time. You can see him playing the game during the day. You can see him fucking avoiding the queues. You can hear them saying, oh, we're losing. Let's go play Smite 1. Nice kill. Nice counter game from Biggie. This is a good rotation from all of Red. Hard kill, though. Keep the Ymir out. Someone just keeps the Ymir out. Ares keeps the Ymir out. Ares keeps the Ymir out. Spencer showing up. Kill the Ares. Kill the Ares. This is good. Do not backflip. Dude, Spencer doesn't know his combo. Spencer does not know his combo. So the max burst you could do on Neith is 1, 2, 3. 2 weaves and then an explosion, right? I think he kills him if he 1, 2, 3s there. Obviously auto a couple times, but he 2, 1, 3 and didn't even want a 3 because he knew he wouldn't kill him. Yeah, she's doing the Smite 1 combo. So that's the old Neith combo from Smite 1. You used to put your 2 down for a weave and then 1 it. And if you were good, you hit somebody while hitting the 1. Now you don't have to do that bullshit. Now it's all about your 3 follow-up, to be honest. Your 2 and 1 hit hard, but you get that burst to the 3, it's Jover. Neith also not ulting at the beginning. Well, Neith's ult wasn't up when the fight started. I don't know if it would have mattered, to be honest. She really should have comboed better on Ares. She would have got a kill. Thor's looking really good. Some mechanical faults, but you're not going to hit every single thing. People move wrong for one play. Does he hold his throw here? No. He really tries to hit those free hammer throws a lot unnecessarily. Why are you not Neith ulting to start like right away? The Neith ult is a peel tool too. It will stop them in their tracks from killing whoever. I wish I could see minions. I can't see minions to tell if he's missing a wave in mid. Now we're Neith ulting in the middle of the fight?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Neith looking much, much worse than the first Elo Heaven game. Not terrible, not like a dog shit player, but definitely a little out of place and a way less relevant than Thor.
Destroyed the Gold Fury.
Who did gold? Red? Okay. Yeah, that's not good for that team. I don't mind if you don't hammer throw off the stun, as long as you're saving the stun for like a survival tool or something, or to catch back up to somebody when they run away. But he just uses it afterwards and tries the free throw. He doesn't know. I don't think he knows the full combo. I haven't seen him do it off of an ult either. I'm pretty sure both of them don't know their combos on these gods, which is unfortunate. I don't think Neith is trying to last it with the ult. I really don't. I think he doesn't understand the value of it at the start of a fight. And I think once he does his whole combo, he has nothing else to do, so he's trying to ult. Genuinely, I think that's what's happening. He's going Divine? Alright, Mordred sustain is annoying. I'm fine with Divine here. Oops, strong guy. The Thor could definitely be farming better, though. That's 100% a fact. Ooh. Oh, spin, 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 brother. Nice. Oh, he could have just spun, though. Does he go back in? No. They killed Zixi, though. That's a good play from Aladdin. He could have spun the ult there and not ulted and just lived for free. The ult was definitely a panic ult. Oh!
Stop them.
Why didn't he eat it? Yeah, you can see the Neith ulting. I'm hoping the Aladdin said something. He definitely should have eaten that. It's not gonna half health you. That shit does like nothing right now. He's got 2 items. It's like a 400 damage ult, 300 damage ult. Oh no, this positioning is not good. He walked into this knowing that he was there too. The Achilles had vision. Why the fuck? We gotta keep our mid-range distance here, boys, especially against those tanky frontliners. He doesn't know the combo on Neith. Yo! I actually think Neith is the crutch here. I think Neith being able just a hyper safe mid is what's making him look a hell of a lot better than he is. Does he dive this? Go in the back! Go in the back, brother! That's a kill on Zixi 100%, and then you just play the cutoff. Because they killed that guy for free. He didn't even hit him. They win the fight though, so I can't really say too much. He's 706. Wait, Neith died? Did die? Holy shit. The damage is insanely close right now for being 19-8. All right, wait, that Medusa is getting fucking worked by Yob. Arcade is getting rolled by Yob. Medusa is not an easy ADC to play. If you don't know how to pressure, you can't play that god. Like, if you don't know your matchups to pressure right off the rip, you cannot play that god. BMZ, we can do it tomorrow. I'm down. If you're around.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Need more water. What's up, Rye? Thank you for the 43. Neith actually hitting back camps on the way out. It's nice to see, but it's not what I meant by back camp farming. He hasn't once left the mid lane, like walked from mid lane to a camp back to mid lane. He's only done a back camp on the way out of base. So he definitely did not understand what I was saying by clear some back camps and side camps on your own. Hi, Callie. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, he's doing more back camps. He did it. He did it. He did it. What's up, Wonton? How are you? This is a very slow mid game. Oh, he's looking for an ult engage. Oh, they're looping. They're looping. He doesn't know. Let's see how he reacts. Chains whiffed. He doesn't even know the Ares is there. Sheesh. All right. Honestly, you're definitely looking to throw out an ult here, but probably when your team's ready to re-engage. So let's see if he does it. Like right now would be when you were ulting. Bro does not know his combo. It actually still team, you know. Cause he kills youth. Don't eat the stun. Nice. He ate the stun. He's still fine. Good try. Another gold. Everyone's dead. Another 3 for 0 for the red team. They are now up 9k gold. 4 dead. This is rough. What are the builds? The Thor's doing a lot more with his cooldown this game than he was with the Nem cooldown. Ymir, another Ymir getting cooked on Fort. Yo, look at Ymir's build and look at Ares' build, and then I want you to say this with me. I need you all to say this with me. You can say it out loud or type it. Weekend was right. All right, say it with me. Weekend was right. Another match where the support with active items is infinitely more useful than the support without them. I said it, so I know these people heard it. I know Recite Me heard that shit. Well, I just broke down the other game. Active item supports are insane, and those 3 active items he went are very, very good. He didn't even need the AoE beads, though. The AoE beads are a little overkill. Definitely helpful for the Ymir, but definitely overkill. He could have gone something more selfish, or he doesn't have blink. That should have been a Cersei's, I think, over the charm, and then maybe charm Stampede or Stampede charm, or drop the charm and go Anemian or something. Go selfish earlier. But I do like the active items. He can use the Stampede to engage as well, so it's not the end of the world. It is a support with active items. The team fight ones is like having 4 relics, like 4 the current relic and the other relics. Jarvis, you like the new look of Smite source? Yeah, Woody. I think Woody. So my website guy, we basically like planned out some new shit for the whole website, and I didn't even know he was doing a full like a big overhaul like that. He was showing me that he's usually doing it, but I didn't know that was the plan. But yeah, it looks good. Smite source is going to become a little more than just my builds. There's going to be, you guys will be able to put builds on there, other high level players will be able to put builds on there, and then there will be an additional tier to it where we're going to do like forums and stuff, like a social hub. Big dunk. Oh, he's out of range. Oh my gosh, they're so low. He has the dagger. You need to commit, bro. You should be fully in this fight. You got to be fully in this fight. The Mordred finished the gold. What? He missed a lot and all. You have the dagger, brother. Commit. Neith is also playing so scared. Yo, learn your combo. If you don't learn your combo, I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm not gonna do that, but I'm gonna rage. Thor, you should have been more engaged that whole fight with your dagger. You have beads as well. Like, you want them to waste their damage on you instead of your teammates. It works out. You guys played slow. I don't hate it, but you could have been way more active in that fight. And then Neith, you're just sitting back trying not to die, and you don't know your Neith combo, so your damage is dog shit compared to it. He should have over 20k if he was comboing correctly. That was a correct combo. I don't know why he didn't do that initially. Like every other fight. She's dead. Oh, he misused the dagger. I think, right? It didn't fall up. Yeah, he misused the dagger, bro. He killed himself with dagger. He panicked. He full blown panicked. It's unfortunate. Neith is dead though. Neith did die again. Truth is a real team player here, huh? He's got Stampede. Why doesn't he Stampede then? After this wall falls, you Stampede. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and they're gonna fight this? You just disengage. Yeah, take that shit. Take that shit. Take that shit. Fly away, little buddy. Take the next one. Keep flying. Fuck your Mordred. Yeah, your Mordred's full health. You're fine. Nice.
destroyed the
Pyro done for free by... Wait, who just did the pyro? On her and Aladdin? Okay, okay. 9-1 Thor. Thor's looking good, and I'm not gonna lie. There's definitely improvements to be made, but he's playing up a what?
Your right tower
Fucking 1800 SR? Someone said he's 21 something. If he is the one that's 2100 something, he is playing up and definitely should be in this lobby. Infinitely more than Neith. You couldn't even argue to me that Neith should be in this lobby with the Thor playing like this. Oh, Spencer's 2100? Okay. My bad. All right, so slightly, you know, they're 300. Him and the Thor are 300 apart. I thought Biggie was the lower one. So Biggie's playing up 1000 to 1400 SR. Looking good. Yeah, there's two Elo Hell contestants. It's Neith mid versus Jungle Thor. It's not Bobble, that's Sphere of Negation. It does magic protections and int. It's it's expensive item with really good stats. No passive. Just really good flat stats. Did he just combo correctly? Did he learn it? Oh shit. Thor's getting cooked. Thor getting cooked. Does he live? He's out. Oh shit. Neith died though. Neith's positioning was off. The Neith doesn't position like a mage. He also did backflip there for damage on somebody they couldn't kill. And then paid for it because he didn't have his backflip. You all do not need to go in there. That's crazy. Oh, he died! Oh my gosh, he died. I didn't think he ever was gonna die there. Yeah, they common the Elo Hells. 100 subs to judge / coach my high gold ADC recorded game. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Say less. Lock it in, brother. I don't think the Neith is hurting my brain. It's just like some really basic shit they're not doing. 100 the big head. Let's go. I fucking love it. Thank you, Chicken, for the 100 gifted. Give me that link after this. We will coach / fix / roast your ass. All right, this is a sketchy fight. This is a sketchy fight. This is not a good fight. All right, oops. What the items we're looking at? Neith, full just power mage. Try to one shot. Her ult should start hitting really hard if she gets a rod online. She's not going rod though, is she? What is she going? Cooldown? What cooldown int item is she going? What up, Chip? You're alive. Thank you for the 86 months, Chip. How's life?
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Oh, whoops, wrong guy. I actually haven't set up any regular coaching yet. A couple people want to do it, and I don't know when I have time yet, so I haven't really set it up. That Neith ult was really weird, and why is he in the mid lane ulting as... Run over there! Run over there!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Oh, are you Chip the Tat Man now? Alright, I want Thor to have a good engage to end this. Good try there. The Thor is in such a good spot team-wise because he's got an Ares, he has a fucking what's it called? A Mordred, and he has an Aladdin. They're quad dive. Oh, he got hit. Oh, he got out. He got out. He got out. Why did Neith not beat the Mordred all before getting hit? He's just dead. Yeah, you gotta fucking beads those, bro. Oh, Biggie went back in. I didn't think he would. I swapped off of him, assuming he was just running. Another hammer throw to a spot you can't hammer throw to. He's fine though. Double mid, so they don't even get that mid Phoenix. Both mids are dead. Salty, thank you for the 13. You want me to elo hell you? Let me do his thing, and if you still want to do it, or tomorrow we can do your shit after Mordred. Or not Mordred, after the solo laner from last game. He was playing Mordred last game. Neith got the chalice tech? Nah, that ain't it. He didn't cook the way he thought he was cooking. Thor's damage is really low. I actually think he's getting carried in this late game. I'm gonna be honest. I think he's really being carried in this late game. He had the early game though that set up his team. So I'm not gonna take away from that. I'm not gonna say, oh, he doesn't belong here now. But I think he is doing the bare minimum right now in this late game. If there's someone crashing our ranked lobby and I screenshotted the lobby before it crashed, can they find who on the enemy team did it? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Neith looks silver level? Nah, the Neith was 10-0 and 10 or something, or 8-0 and 8 in the last Elo Heaven game, which was all other gold players, gold and plat. So she actually played up a little bit. She was probably the lowest SR in the lobby. But this game, like, is exploiting the bad play from the last game. I think last game was just, they got stomped so hard that it was irrelevant. The fact that she didn't know her combo is a little rough. This isn't the build I have on Smite Source, right? Oh, wait, I might actually. No. Definitely don't have Divine. The Divine is not helping him at all, either. It's not exactly hurting him, but it ain't helping. He could have benefited from way more cooldown from the way he plays the game. All right, I'm trying to watch Biggie. How Biggie plays. Biggie should go on. He should have gone underneath. He's a little poked though. I think he's afraid. Keep him out. Keep him out. Nice. He goes in to help. That's big. The Neith is so scared. Good chains from Truth. Holy fuck, he's gonna die. That was good chains. Now this backline is too afraid. I think this Neith, Spencer, if you watch his back, I think you should build more cooldown for the way you play the game. It would help you out. You don't know when to commit enough, and you just kind of spam. So if you want to spam, you need way more cooldown. That's the match. These teams are unbalanced. What are you talking about? Everyone in this lobby besides these two are 35 to 4K. Bro, you guys getting cooked and outplayed definitely does not make this unbalanced. You all fed. Everyone on blue got clapped. So there's no way you're saying that. Are you the Medusa? Tell me you're the Medusa in this game. Who are you in this game? Brother, you went oboe fucking crit Medusa and you're acting like you were gonna cook. Where's your executioner? No one on your team has a totem of death or executioner. So there, fail. Random oboe thrown in the build. Fucking fail. You were getting clapped in lane. You got soloed twice by the honor. Yeah, Zap's builds are dog shit. Yes, Zapman does not know how to build in Smite 2. He is dog shit. His builds are bad. What up, Andy? I'm gonna do a coaching and then I'm gonna play some ranked. So I can come hit you up if you got to keep a slot open or you don't play with somebody. Anyway, back to what I'm saying. You were getting soloed. You were losing lane. You can definitely like guide your support. I will say he didn't have any active items. I already roasted him in the fucking thing for that. But what the fuck is this? You were behind and you went no pen. Like you finished pen when the game was over. Zap is not a good Smite 2 builder. So Zapman's problem has been the same with building. He's better than most of you. Don't get me wrong. When I say someone's like trash, I mean like in compared to the other ADCs. He's getting cooked by any good ADC player. Anyway, back to what I'm saying. His build changes every week because he's bored, not because he's finding the better builds. He also in Smite 1, I don't know if he's doing in Smite 2, would get fed number builds from like a coach or somebody on the teams he played on rather than actual practical builds. That's not how this shit works. So you're Medusa, right? You're down 8k gold. You didn't have pen until the very last fight, and you were going against a quad dive team, right? Where you had to fucking hit a Mordred tank and an Ares tank. Who were you hitting? Like, what were you planning on doing? I don't understand. If you have a chance to actually make a difference in a game like this, you and your solo were doing enough damage to be relevant. Your jungle had a really good early game start. Your Ymir did damage. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You trying to shit on your team when you also went 3 and 7, weren't surviving, got 1v1, and didn't have a build to kill frontline. Brother, crit Mordred jungle. What the fuck is this build? You're just farming shitters. Is there a like? What the fuck am I looking at? Are you just farming shit McGee's? What the fuck? What Devo? What the fuck are we doing in these builds? That's support, right? Yeah. What the fuck? Musashi's on Achilles? Bro, all right. I'm gonna be very real with you right now. You farm shitters by exploiting crit builds, which are only good against shitters. It's the same way going auto attack gods on shitters and they run away while you're beating their ass. You just kill them for free. You're just going crit on every god exploiting bad players. That's literally what I'm saying. Like, look at this game. You went 11 and 5, and did you win this game, right? Oh no, you lost this game. You lost this game because you played against a real player who farmed your ass. I looked at the 2 crit. Where the fuck did the other one go? Crit. Crit. What are you talking about? 2 crit jungles. You got crit every other game. What are we talking? Crit. What the fuck are you saying, bro? How are you gonna try to gaslight me saying 2 crit jungle games when I can see 4 of them right here? Just right here, I can see 4 of them. Most games are ADC, jungle, crit. Let me find another jungle game. Jungle, crit. Oh, you did. Oh, you were building crit. Jungle, crit. Jungle. Oh, no crit on Aladdin, but you went strength. You didn't even go imp build. Jungle, crit Achilles. What? Jungle, that's very good. Jungle. Oh, no crit on the Orchard this game, but you went Devos, dog shit. What are you talking about? There's no way you just try to gaslight me to say you don't build crit every game. You exploit the lower level players with crit builds. And it's because when they react to being hit, they turn around and run from you, and you kill them for free. I pulled up the one game randomly. Was it this one? Yeah, you played somebody who wasn't complete dog shit, and he worked your ass. All the other ones, not really doing great. He works your ass because you're built ass. Wait, when are you queuing? Nah, it's what? Hold on. No. He's not even playing that much every day. I'm not going to shit on him for playing at night if he's only playing 2 games. We're not doing that. But you acting like you're superior to the people in that last lobby with your build in that lobby being dog shit and then all of your jungle builds being dog shit, we ain't fucking with that. I'm sorry. We are not fucking with that. There is no way, bro. There's just no fucking way. The coach guys tracker. I need do you have your video on YouTube for me to watch? Let me load up some more matches here. Got beef with Ymir? I mean, you got soloed the second Ymir was gone, so apparently you got beef with their fucking ADC as well. Honest thoughts on Predecessor? It's bad. Too floaty, doesn't feel good to play, low mechanical skill, boring, visually not appealing for a multiplayer game. Insanely low player base. Not a good game. All right, I need Rocket Chicken. I need your fucking the game. Where do you have the game? On YouTube or what? Predecessor does not have better skilled players, bro. If Smite kids play Predecessor, they're rank 1. Proof, I literally did it on Paragon. It would be the exact same on Predecessor. Predecessor has dog shit players. You are completely delusional. Literally, people that are bad at Smite enjoy Predecessor more because they're better at Predecessor because it's worse players. Like, that's literally all it is. You do have the YouTube video. Nice. Appreciate you, brother. All right, so we are going to coach this motherfucker. Let me go pee before I start this up. Give me 1 second. All right, let's lock this shit in. Predecessor does not have way better IQ players. Crazy. I literally can get to the top of any Paragon or Predecessor game in 5 fucking minutes. There's no way we're memeing this. Those games are shit. The people that play them are shit. Brother, when I played Paragon before Predecessor was out, you motherfuckers had to cheat to stay ahead of me in rating. You boosted each other. I don't know if you were one of them, but the top 4 players literally boosted each other to barely stay ahead of me in the game. Dog shit players. Ass. Complete shit mechanical players. You guys have 1,000 people playing your game. You're telling me 1,000 people playing your game at all ranks, so 5 fucking players are better than all the Smite players. You're just being stupid. It's not even like a funny joke at that point. You're just fucking being stupid. When I literally have more people on my fucking stream than you have playing the game, we're not gonna pretend like anyone on it is cooking. Unfortunately for you. We are not memeing that up. All right. Let's lock this in real quick so I get some rank games. We are coaching Rocket Chicken. He's a beast. He gifted a ridiculous amount of subs to do a live coaching. It's a VOD coaching, but I'm doing it live on stream. Let's get into this. He mentioned being roasted / critiqued, whatever. So we'll talk about it. We'll get into it. It is your controller player? Are you ADC player too? You're the golden Kev. Okay, your top rating in this game. Your ADC. Let's get to the start. All right, you did not go aspect, thank God, because I'm tired of people going aspect tonight on Artemis.
I'm going Aegis myself, actually.
Controller players. If you are in here, can you tell me what your sensitivity is? I've noticed every person that I've had any interaction with the controller is way too low sense. I haven't played on Smite 2, but I know Smite 1, it was like minimum was like 20, 25, like 25, 25 or 20, 20.
You're not starting mid lane, girl?
Like minimum.
I mean,
Also, if you're using restricted camera pitch, which Jig just said, I think it kind of looks like you are. Turn that shit off.
Red with the jungler, if they'll start there, and then go to mid because you'll be level 2 before them. They'll have to stop and get their red.
Nice for historicals. That's gonna feel fucking clean for summertime.
I think junglers get red, then go blue.
Yeah.
What about my level?
These guys are planning out their whole fucking rotation right now.
They pushing left lane.
Wait, your mid and jungle are starting red? All right, I don't know if you're queued with your jungler. I hope you're not. If he's a random, because that dude is dog shit. We're straight up. There's a lot of possible starts, but that ain't it. Dual lane started mid. That's interesting. What fuck? Wait, what rating was this? What rating was that? Hold on. This is platinum? What's up, Stallone? I was in your stream today. You were getting shit on while you were eating pistachios, you fucking nerd. Oh, it's an Ami comp. That's why they early pressured. I don't like your positioning right now. You just lost so much health. All right. Right off the rip, brother. You're up too far. You should never be in front of your Aphrodite unless you're going for a kill or it's like obvious you have pressure and control. After that Fenrir brutalized and you got a little bit of a distance, which you can see on your minimap or just see by you're not getting hit, turn around and stop running because you gave up a full lane. Obviously, you health traded kind of evenly, but you gave up a full lane for no reason. And make sure your 3 is hitting the fucking wave. When you play Artemis, you have dog shit wave clear. If you commit a 3 not to the wave, you are cooked. Ideally, you're poking in the wave with the 3. Izanami's going to out clear you no matter what, but you want to minimize the amount of time you're stuck here trying to clear. Damn, they did that already too. That Izanami's in a bad spot. Good pressure now. This is good for you to control the lane. You shouldn't back up off this. You should play up on this. Especially with Afro. You should be playing up and just fucking cooking here. Nice. You're 3 through the wave and just keep Wing. That's a good... Yeah, you got their shell. This is awesome for you guys in lane.
Why the fuck is Cupid over here?
Because it's Cupid solo. Or Cupid mid.
This is a rank game, right? This was a gold 2 game? Okay. That makes a little more sense why I'm seeing the jungler start red. Pistachios are fire. This is good use of your time. I wish your Aphrodite was following you. You do well against Fenrir in general with Artemis as long as you're using your 1 correctly.
Artemis is decent.
You took your 1. That's good. I was really worried you were going to take your 2. A second 2.
That's why I agree with you. That's why I really miss y'all. Because this conquest shit is
I do miss y'all. I'm ready for the agile. Your middle tower is under attack.
This Izanami is dog shit. There's no world you guys should have died to that. Or should have not killed him. He should have died there. There's no world he gets out. Your camera angle is... Alright, hold on. Is this because of restricted camera pitch? How the fuck are you looking up Artemis's asshole to throw your ability? Like, look. You should not have to go this low to throw an ability. Do you have restricted camera pitch? It's not restricted. You should not have to go this low to max your ability range. This is insane. Doing this, you lose all like vision control. You completely disrupt your like any line of sight for a team fight if it happens. This is crazy. You're max. There's no way you have to go this low to max out. You're flicking the thumbstick. Yeah, this is not good. For one, you can't even see where the fuck you're aiming or who you're hitting, or like, no, hey, I need to follow up off of this. This has been the whole time, by the way. I'm just really noticing it again right now. This is insane. What you might want to do is lower your vertical. It's vertical. I don't know if it's vertical. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Whatever it is for your up down aiming. Your sensitivity on that might be too high because that's crazy. What's up, Gandalf? Thank you for the 3. You need to change that, by the way. It probably sounds minor, but it's fucking not. You just lose so much information from doing that, from just looking up into the sky over and over again. You need to lower your vert until it's comfortable. Just keep tweaking it. Turn down your Z speed. Is that what it's called? Okay, there you go. You might not need to go too far. Like, you might be able to just tweak it naturally, but that's a crazy look. You wasting beads there is kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you needed to beads there. It's not bad because you have your ult, but using it beads before, like not in an actual team fight and before he ults is rough. Purifying build. All right, I'm already gonna say this. If you're playing an auto attack right now at this level, play crit. Play crit all day. There's 2 sides to crit, all right? You're still going to end up getting very similar attack speeds, I'm going to be honest. The attack speeds aren't going to be very different because Demon Blade is so fucking good. It gives you like 50% attack speed or some crazy shit. If you're playing a crit build to kill somebody, you need to land 5 autos. If you're playing a regular auto attack build to kill somebody, you need to land 15 autos. Now, obviously, you probably have more attack speed. Not a shit ton more, but more attack speed with a regular auto attack build. So you're going to get them all faster. But if you're not mechanically landing those, which, like, that's why I say kind of diamond and below, just go crit if it's meta, go crit. You will kill faster because you're probably going to land 3 out of your 6 autos. Either way, just go crit.
I tried to stop her.
Damn! Get the fuck off of me, bro.
Bang! What are these comms? Oh my gosh! All right, hold on. This fight you're walking into, you should not stop walking. So you started backing up here to kill this guy. You know he wants to disengage. You should not be S keying at any point. If you want to ride his ass and W key into his asshole right now, that would be fine. Or just run past him, shift to the side, auto while he's running, because you know he wants to leave. He's not going behind you. You S-keying here gave up a little bit of position. Then you go to throw your 3 here, which gives up more position, and then you fucking start doing a loop. You should have been looking to follow that through and just kill whoever the fuck you can. As soon as you were walking into that, you should have been saying free kills, free kills, free kills. I'm W-keying, free kills. There's no point. You should have been side strafing or backing up. You should have been walking forward the entire time, killing everybody in front of you. Wasting your 1 is bad, okay? You're not even close to landing that distance-wise. You're halfway there. You need that 1 up for being ganked and for Fenrir going on you to stop his brutalize. Do not waste your ones.
Bro, she came from under the.
One thing you could also do is put down your traps in your bushes on your left, and whenever a gank is coming, run over near it. So when they jump on you, they get rooted.
I hop on the fucking bed.
And then you have that trap to use plus the one you can place down.
Claws in my fucking leg, bro.
Yeah, I
I've seen people get.
A lot of the side lane play is preemptive. Like, hey, if I'm playing closer to the jungle, I can get ganked easier, so I'm going to play the outside. Or, hey, I have this ability that I want to make sure is up so I can disengage, so I'm not going to waste it. That kind of shit.
There's a dog, right?
Playing defensively can be good if you're off-rolled, but if you're trying to hard carry out of a rank, yeah, you should not be playing hyper defensive. You should be smart about it. You see Poseidon on a ward. You see Poseidon on the ward. This is a backup. You're not forcing this fight. You should have been spamming retreat, and he can just ult you. Yeah, there you go. That's good. You wasted your ult. That was a bad ult. That's a horrible ult. Dog shit ult, bro. They let you disengage because they hesitated, right? So you see Poseidon. It pings and everything. You know he's fucking there. You should be spamming retreat, telling these guys, like, get the fuck out, and you should be hauling ass. The good thing is Aphrodite hits 5 here. So she's able to ult you. So you being farther up saves your Aphrodite. But you did not need to ult. You ulting there is crazy. You also got really lucky that you guys hit 5 off of his backfire right there. Yeah, you boring is crazy work, brother. That's a panic ult. You need to slow down your gameplay.
Your mouth is dirtier than a toilet.
You should have known you were disengaging the second you saw Poseidon, though. You were just out. You're just running away. You don't want to fight. There's no counter jungle. You're not 2v3.
Dogs have certain bacteria.
What's up, Vanilla Hummus? Thank you for the 18 months.
Toxic to humans.
Gandalf again. Thank you for the resub. I don't know why your name is funny to me. Yo, we're at 3K subs. Holy shit. I got to give away some skins to you guys. If we hit 4K subs, I'm going to do a full subathon starting August 1st. If we don't hit 4K, I'm not going to do it. I'm like in between wanting to do it, but I'm only doing it with the sub goal. It'll be full blown. Like, I'm going to stream everything possible and stay on camera as much as possible. Do a little bit of family time probably in the middle of the day, but other than that, I'll be on camera.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
What up, Shoto?
I'm not scared of this bitch. We could have killed him. Okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I really don't like going the auto attack, but like my favorite build right now is Fatalis crit build. I guarantee you in this bracket it farms. No doubt about it. At a higher level, you can argue you really don't need the Fatalis, but it is insanely good for kiting tanks. And then you're looking at Dagger, Frenzy, or Lernian early in the crit. I don't think auto attack build's worth right now. Crit is just too strong. You kill too fast. Artemis is really good with crit in general. Like, it always has been. Fatalis first. It's a little questionable. It's not a good first item. But if you're playing for the rage, I think if you're gonna go crit, going rage is better. You could also just delay, go Lernian, go rage, go hasten, then go pen and play without the demon blade and the deathbringer. I just have been way more consistent without it. All right. Let me see this. Okay. So your 3's not up. I like the alt start. Where's the 1? Okay. If you ult, you won off of it. 99% of the time in a 1v1, if you ult, your trap goes under their fucking feet. If you aren't capable of doing that, you cannot play Artemis. This guy should still be trapped right now. And he wastes his Aegis, and you're pre-prepping that 3. Like in your head. You might not literally aiming. You're autoing, you know he's about to dash. He hasn't dashed yet. You want to be ready to 3 instantly. So this is obviously your controller, but this is too slow. I hope you guys catch because you have Afro. A waste. You have Aphrodite. You are Artemis. You can catch this guy. It might take a second, but your shit's up in 9 seconds. You can catch this guy. Whiffing your 3, throwing it out just to throw it out is troll as fuck. Get in range, make sure it lands. Troll as fuck. He's also, look at the angle here, brother. He gives up positioning by going in to pick up the fucking shit. If he runs straight here, maybe you don't catch him. Maybe. The second he's running in, this is a free kill. You run straight forward, you catch him. Free. He's dead. This is a free kill. You toss this kill like a motherfucker. He also has a level lead on you. What the fuck? Why did you trap? Yo. Yo, you got your ankle shattered. Where are you wanting, brother? He's right in front of you. Auto his ass. He has no dash. He can't go anywhere. Beat his cheeks. What are we doing? Two? You took it. Your 2 was up a second ago. 3. Thank you. That was the slowest kill of your life. You should have killed him 10 minutes ago. Your 3 was up that whole time. Your 2 was up for a second before you popped it. You gotta be spamming these things, bro. So, like the second they're coming up, they should be popped. You should be pre-spamming them. This is a really bad fight. Did Afro ult there? That was so bad. I don't think he realized his item was there. That was just a bad reaction time. You're leave. You should have left already. All right. Right here, you know it's time to go. Bye-bye. Get me the fuck out. I'm gone instantly. 8:04. You don't start running until 8:07. Not even. 8:08 is when you finally turn around. It's actually like 3 seconds. That 8:04 is really 8:05. It skipped 5. It took you 3 seconds to turn around and run. So you're 3 seconds away from them killing you. I hope you don't die here, but if you do, it's because you waited a second. Don't risk that shit. Just leave. React a little quicker. Your dude's dead. You gotta get the fuck out. Your whole job is to survive. You're an ADC. You're playing for late game. You're playing for good rotations in late game. This is a very risky. You know Fenrir's over here already. You know Fenrir is fucking here. You are not walking up this wave ever in your fucking life unless you have a massive lead and you know you can 1v2. You're sitting on the tower. If that isn't how he's not dog shit, he dashes you and kills you right now. But he's dog shit because you're in gold. You do this in a regular game, you're gone. You're fucking cooked. You're never turning here. Now he dashes late as fuck. Let's see if he's good enough to kill you. Yeah, you're dead. Come on, bro. You knew Fenrir was there. Sit on that fucking tower and wait. This isn't how he's pushing the wave. He's not holding it. And honestly, even if he's holding it, you still gotta wait. Who is that talking? God damn, that's a high-pitched voice. All right, let me skip ahead a little bit. So you have Terrifying now. Skip here. This is why ADCs just feed? Yes. So why a lot of ADCs are like, I'm being spam ganked. And like, yeah, sometimes you are, but you gotta read the room. Oh, the Fenrir who only wants to kill people because it's Fenrir was just over here? Is he gone? What are the odds? That's a bad ult. I hope you kill him, but that's a bad ult. Okay, this guy's bad. These guys are just dog shit. That's the latest Izanami ult ever. That's an early ult. I'm gonna break this down a little bit. All right. So first of all, if you're gonna ult, if you're like, yo, if I fight, you have to know this shit ahead of time. This should not be reactionary. This should be, if this happens, I know I'm gonna do this. The second he fucking leaps, if you were gonna fight, you should be ult. You should be hitting an ult off of that. You should have been hovering your shit. All right. You're ready to ult the second he leaps. And then you might ult there. But the fact that you eat this, dropping your ult here is kind of troll. It's unnecessary. I'm glad you kill him because he's bad. You also kill him because his Anami's bad. But it's kind of troll for you to commit an ult to that. You could have just sat there and autoed him down and killed him without wasting your ult, poked him out, saved your ult for an actual team fight rotation. It was a little much. If these guys aren't dog shit, this is not working out in your favor. Who's your jungler? You haven't seen him one time this whole game, right? Pele? Alright, basic farm. Oh shit! Yo, your controls are dog shit. Am I trolling? His controls are dog shit, right? No. He's using Savage. Is this Savage? No, this isn't Savage. Hold on. I have a controller here. Hold on. All right. If you hold the controller, this is not Savage, right? This is not Savage, right? There's Savage Plus. What is regular Savage to ult on controller? Is this gonna reset my shit? I don't give a fuck. Oh, it is. Why don't? Is there no Savage Plus in Smite 2? It is. Why? I'm trying to remember holding the controller. I think this makes sense. Bro, I haven't played on a controller for 11 years. All right, let's go back to watching this.
Just start playing Pele.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your Afro is... Wait, Afro ult. Your Afro has to be controller too with that reaction time. Stop wasting your fucking one, brother. Please. You're trying to hit these free ones. You haven't hit a single one in 11 minutes. Stop. Use them off of abilities or to stand around to use for peel, especially against a Fenrir. Wait, why is the regular ult button on Xbox? L1 and R1 is ultimate on Savage on Smite 1. Wait, yeah, that Y is not correct. What the fuck? I literally just Googled it. Hold on. Let me see this. There's a video. Hold on. Or is this Smite 2 that they've opened? This looks like Smite 2. On Smite 1, what is Savage? I don't... Why? There's no way it was Hold on. I don't even know why I'm doing this. The ult being Y doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm just looking at something real quick. Waiting on game data. I don't even care about the game data. Let me in the game. Let me in the game. Thank you. I have to plug a controller in to see this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? That's insane. L1 R1 was ultimate on Savage Plus. On regular Savage, the ult is triangle on PlayStation. It doesn't make any sense for it to be Y. Let me see something. I gotta see this. I gotta see this for myself. Why is it set to Y? Why is there no this is dog shit. Why is there no Savage Plus? Because this is like okay, this is ass. Can you change it in Smite 2? Can you like map it out? You want your ultimate on Savage Plus. On the double trigger. Or double LBRB. So it's kind of really basic. You can have custom vines. Okay, it's kind of really basic. So if you're playing on a controller and any of these are keys to use abilities, you can't aim and hit the button at the same time. So you have to go claw if you're doing that, which is why, like, unless you play claw, that's ass. And if you're playing claw, I think you play gladiator or challenger or something. If it's triggers or double these, you can still aim. You don't want any regular abilities on any of these fucking keys. You never want to take your fucking thumb off of this to hit an ability. Because you should be playing on quick cast or instant cast, and you ain't doing all that. So 100%, if you're not claw, you don't want any abilities on this. If you're holding a controller normal, you need your thumb to be here whenever you use an ability. So everything should be mapped to your fucking shit. Hopefully that helps somebody. Yeah, that's weird that high-res doesn't have that like built in, but if you can custom your keybinds, then you need to custom change that shit. All right, back to coaching, sorry.
Where are you going?
I was thinking about that because I'm like, you need to be able to one off of your like ult and then use your ability and aim, and I think that's why you're so fucking slow. It's because you're pressing Y. You're taking your thumb off of your shit.
Why does it matter? You was getting your ass beat. What they got?
Or use paddles.
Where were you going?
Come on, my business, like I've been doing.
Your middle tower is under attack. Killing
To get a double kill.
What's funny is like you're not even getting shit on, and you're not doing anything like correct. I would say you're not playing like shit, but you're not doing anything correct, and you're still having a solid start to this game.
I wanted to see you beat that ass. The fighters over here.
is under attack.
I mean, if you can set your ult to both RB, LB same time, then that wouldn't conflict with anything. Which probably why they don't have Savage Plus in, because you can just do it yourself, which is what you should do.
You got the whole group on you. Keep running, keep running.
Is under attack.
Or just set everything to paddles, because I mean, elite controllers have paddles, right? Yeah, I have mine taken off of this elite controller. My Scuff has them too. Definitely, if you're a controller player and you're sitting there letting go of your aim, like your right stick, which you aim with to hit an ability, you gotta change that shit.
Spinner is baiting for an alt.
All these traps are fucking troll as shit, brother.
Don't worry, I'm about to go grab the fight.
Your middle tower is under attack.
SHW said a Smite 2 is gonna have competitive scene. We consider opening an org. I already have an entire org, design, logo, name, website, fucking clothing, everything prepared, thinking Smite 2 was gonna do better off the rip, and it did not. So I had no interest in launching it. I also wanted to focus on content and bring somebody in like that was playing to be like the competitive, like in charge of competitive. But with everything changing, that's just not. We're nowhere near that anymore. That's not even an idea. It's just ready to go if the idea ever happens. All right, your opener here is dog shit. You open with your ult too much, man. All right.
Get back from the tower.
Look at this.
Still in tower?
Look at this. Your 3 is up right now. Your 3 is like a 6-second cooldown. 3 him. He's slowed. He will then want to dash. He will still be slowed. Pop your fucking 2 and run after him. 3 him again. Ult him. He's dead.
You still in tower? Here comes shot. I'm going behind. Push. If y'all push, I'm about to get her. If y'all push, I'm about to get her.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, fuck me me sideways and call me petty.
All right, hold on. I gotta acknowledge this. Stay Weird Bra says, you're too toxic for that shit. I don't know what that shit was. You're supposed to be a leader for the community. Okay. Just the example that comes to mind. My whole mindset. Okay, let it slide. Well, I mean, I gotta acknowledge it because you're a dumbass. I'm a competitive player who teaches people, right? Is Kobe Bryant not considered one of the most competitive, best leaders, best players in the history of basketball? Because he was a complete piece of shit to everybody who didn't have a similar mindset to him. He didn't give a fuck. He only wanted to win. He only wanted people to get better. Was he too toxic to be one of the best players in the world? I'm not comparing myself to Kobe. I'm comparing the idea of a leader being toxic. Are you saying that he was too toxic to be a leader? Is that what you're saying? Why can't you acknowledge that? Why you just got to start saying random words? Why can't you answer the question? Jordan was a dickhead. Kobe was a dickhead. LeBron's a behind the scenes dickhead. Why do you keep saying the same thing? Why can't you answer my question? It's such a simple question. It's a yes or no answer. Is it too much for you? Bird was a dickhead. Gary Payton was a dickhead. All leaders. You're the one who called me a leader. You said I'm a leader of the Smite community. You said that, correct? I didn't even say that. I'm just sitting here making content. You called me a leader of the Smite community. Are you telling me, as leaders who are dickheads and whatever, we better be more competitive, they weren't leaders? Because that's my question. Were they? Yes or no? Because in my mind, brother, Kobe Bryant was the leader of a team that won 5 championships. There are different types of leaders. I've learned this. You learn about it in school. You learn about it when you're growing up. You learn about it through sports. Not everyone leads shit or is like the head of something in the same way. You can have CEOs who run multi-billion-dollar companies who are complete dicks, and you can have ones that are super fucking nice. What are you saying? You just said you have more viewers than the game has viewers. What are you saying? So you are saying I'm a leader of the community. So now we're getting to the second part of my question, which I didn't even ask. Like, generally, you already called me a leader. Are we saying that in these sports, which video games, competitive video games, the closest thing to them are sports, these other people who are dicks and winners and champions and leaders, they weren't or they were? Well, we know LeBron's a dick because he got fucking brow traded, and you can tell by their interactions that they know. But that's besides the point. If you're going to come in and just try to shit on me in some way, you got to be able to acknowledge this. Otherwise, you're just getting got real quick. Which is why I wanted to acknowledge it, because I think you're a dumbass. So you won't answer my question because you know I'm right. You just keep avoiding it. You still haven't answered my question. You've typed 15 times and won't answer my question. So are you going to answer the question, or are you just incapable? Because you're making yourself look stupid. I don't even know why you're still typing if you can't answer the question. Brother, Kobe Bryant, Jordan, Bird are all documented as being piece of shit, toxic assholes to their teammates. There are infinite stories about it. There's millions of stories from all the players and all the podcasts about it. So now you're saying they weren't toxic. So now you're just avoiding facts. You can ban that guy. You guys are dumbass. All right, back to coaching. Last thing we talked about was your gank right there. Your kill, the way I broke it down is how you should have fought that. 100%. You should have opened with a 3. He would have panicked and tried to run away. You could have caught him, and you could have ulted. Instead, you opened with your ult. He just disengaged. Your Afro, if that's your boy, by the way, I don't think it is. If that's your boy, he needs to stay with you and be splitting farm. He could get so much more gold. He keeps walking away from you every time you do backs, which is like an extra fucking 60 gold for him. That's good damage. I don't like your camera angle right there. So You can really barely tell where you're aiming when you keep doing this. When you go at this like parallel angle, right? So right here, you don't need to be like this to aim. Okay, you can angle down and see where you're shooting. Your autos don't have a distance that stops. Braun is toxic, Mamba. Come on. He got Brow traded, said he had no part of it, and now they have no communication and don't even dab each other up at games. We know he's a little toxic behind the scenes, which is fine. I'm not talking about in real life. I'm talking about as an athlete. There's different types of toxicity. Outside of sports, Braun is fucking awesome. I mean, Kobe was awesome outside of the whole wife story shit, which we all assume he cheated, but nobody knows.
Cancel build on them. Like, if you don't like canceling and you like to fulfill your
oh, you're going crit off terrifying. No. Go Dagger of Frenzy if you want an attack speed item first. Or you want like an extra, like Dagger of Frenzy is the best first item in the game. It falls off as you build more attack speed. It's the best first item in the game.
When I play Nemesis, I go chop a hoe. I go chop. I'm telling you, I do my slice and dice move. My number 2 is called slice and dice.
Are you saying Braun's not toxic to his teammates? Because I feel like you're kind of just like, I don't know why you'd avoid that. A lot. I don't know. Like, I think it's pretty obvious. Looking at their interactions.
He's saying like you have to end your move to get the benefits to pass with that item. So because you lose the whole move, they're killing you before you can even use the limits.
yeah.
I don't like that. See, dude, you can't even see where you're aiming, brother. Look at this. Right when you're here, you can't see where you're aiming. You have to fix this right away. This is your number 1 priority from now on. You got to change this.
Yeah, you gotta cancel your little swiping and just basically.
You got the trap off that time. It was very late. Good kill. That guy is dog shit. You should have like 15 kills against this guy. At least 5. But realistically, you could have over 10 kills just killing this guy. With how bad he is.
Like, I understand him. I just don't like playing that way. So I don't play him.
That's like, okay. So I used to do that. So dodgy, right? Her 1 is a stem. If I hit her 1, it's straight like this poison, kind of just like.
What are, dude? Your teammates are yapping, dude. This is a rank game.
I normally build ability based.
Oh my god.
My all and I do my 2 and my 3. It should be doing something, especially with my passive, right?
He doesn't have high ability damage. He has high crit damage. He has high crit damage. So that laminate and crit fucking hit works wonders.
By the way, you're saying laminate? I think it's laminate.
I don't give a fuck.
I just
I just dick. I don't care, dude.
I'm listening to them talk right now. All right, so something you should do here, whenever you pull an objective, put down your 1 and stand around it. Basically, anytime you know a fight could happen at a specific area, you should have a trap down instantly to stand around, so you have a second trap to use in the fight.
He's gonna be Hydra's
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, we just dipped out?
Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch.
I like that you went to farm your wave. Staying is and doing that shit is troll as fuck. Who are they saying is a crit god, by the way?
This bitch run. She teleported.
I'm pretty sure it's the, was it the Pele saying, yo, your teammates, gold teammates. I gotta remember gold. It's the same guys that say I'm dog shit.
Don't worry. Now I'm really finna zone her ass, bitch.
Hyper
What's up, Hyper?
Shaggy Xidax
Appreciate you,
1000
dude.
bits. Love your content a week and
Yo,
you're one
I
of
didn't know
the
it was
main
attached to
reasons why I
bits.
keep wanting to play Smite.
Let's go. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. You should be cooking this fucking guy. You know you're better than this dude. You should be just farming this fuck. 3 spamming him every time he's within range. Every fucking time, bro. And if you had a better build, you could just run him down. I think your build actually hinders you a bit here, so I'm glad you're not W king to the wave, but Chicken, please 3 off of fucking cooldown and poke this guy. D-Money, thank you for the 64 months.
If I had been a second fast, I'd have blew her ass up.
Big boss, if you want to go the Vitalis build, yeah, Rage and Vitalis. You really just power spike off of the Vitalis finish, and getting early crit is, I wouldn't say it's really strong, but it has crazy potential to just win you fights off of an early like 100+ crit. You finish Rage when they have 1000 HP, and you can hit an ability, an ultimate, and like 3 autos, and they're dead. If they crit.
Laughing Kiki about that. And Finra, if you want to fight, bitch, I'll come on. Come here. It's actually time. Come on. It's actually fucking time.
It's also 18 minutes, and I feel like you should be looking to do objectives now and not just AFK farming. That I don't mean miss your waves completely, but like get this wave and go with the teleporter, go to a fucking pyro, back, come back to lane and farm. Probably don't even miss anything, to be honest, with the wave clear on the tower. You are getting purple. This is good. This is still good. So right here, this angle is where you should be autoing most of the time from, so you can see where you're hitting.
Oh, Ray, you're cold.
Why is she cold? What do you mean?
She was drinking water. Put a muzzle on.
With a muzzle on?
Bro, is this a random party? What is going on?
Whoa.
No, ability Artemis is dog shit in Smite 2. You do like 1/5 of the damage.
My quiver holds more than you think.
Sister, would you let me put a muzzle on you?
No.
Why?
Okay, you're on Deathbringer. Yeah, you're the only thing that's wrong that terrifying is not not into a full crit build.
Calling my phone.
It's once again, it's not dog shit. You're not costing yourself. You're just not helping yourself.
What area code is that? And the audacity to FaceTime me. Oh, I gotta tell my little cousin happy congratulations.
Oh. Oh shit. Okay, you hit a good combo. Oh, if you don't panic, you kill him. Wait, red buff? No, you don't have red buff. You panic, miss so many autos. I actually think you missed because of your... What happened here, bro? Look at your aim. Your aim was solid. Look at this. Good, good, perfect, perfect. Okay, I guess you over aim here so hard. You snapped to the right. Look. That was a little weird. That was really close. What's funny is if you have Dagger Frenzy, I think you kill them both. Shell did save Cupid, but Bede saved Artemis. In other scenarios, so it is what it is. Hello, Shreep. It was good. I like that he rotated and got a kill. He definitely could have killed both, but that's just a mechanical thing. You're not gonna hit every auto. But once again, if you had Dagger Frenzy, I think you killed him. Because it would have been back up. So you would have had 3 autos a little bit faster. Or 6 autos, sorry, a little bit faster. I think you would have killed him. Okay, good. Your Pele's pushing left, so you're farming his jungle. This is good. You gotta see how you position for team fights.
Run up now. Look who wants to run.
Your team is so deep. Okay. You walk up to this. You see the keep it all. You know you're not walking into this. Stop moving. As soon as it's gone, walk forward. Why are you walking backwards? You're fast as fuck with your Artemis too. I think you keep acting like you're probably thinking I'm gonna go cut her all off around the back here. Every second matters, so little movements like this just give them extra time to fuck with your teammates. And you just had the worst ult. You are so lucky.
I'm trying my best to keep.
He's not in range. Wait, he's not in range of this boar. I'm pretty sure this boar hits Neath because it charged the fucking harpy. I'm pretty sure this boar was gonna go for the harpy and then retargeted the Neath. I don't think that Neath was in range of your ult. I think you just got the luckiest Tusky of your life. Where if you had played like I said, the second the Cupid ult, you were running forward rather than S keying, or you know you're holding back on this shit. You'd have been in range for the ult instantly.
I don't know how I kept you alive there. I was dropping everything.
Bro, all of these guys are moaning. They're all just having a fucking full-blown conversation. They're starting a podcast amidst my match. That wasn't like there's nothing about this was a good play. Hold on. All right. We got to learn when to hype ourselves up here. You're entering a fight, right? Where the fight has already happened. Your team has already won a 4v4 because they have a disconnect. There's no world you look at this and you go, I played this god tier. Your team already killed somebody before you showed up and it's only 4 players on the other team. There's nothing good to say about this. Your ult, pure luck, your ult makes it to this Neath. Pure fucking luck. You could have already been hitting this Cupid when you're pressing ult. And got in range where you can guarantee land the ult.
To keep you.
Like, this is literally you holding fucking left click. On a fight that your team had already won for you. No, he didn't have to ult. Ulting there is a smart thing to do because he wanted his teammates to live. But it's fucking, it was 3v5 in that fight. If you think I'm going to hype you up for holding left click at a 3v5, I think you need to rework your mindset there, buddy. That board never should have made it to the Neath. I'm pretty sure it only made it to the Neath because that harpy was there for it to aggro. I think it was running after the harpy to hit it and then charge the Neath when the Neath got in range. And that harpy had 1 health. That's a good ult from Miracata. You really wanted to root off of that, by the way. It's not the easiest thing to do, so I'm not gonna fucking shit on you for it, but try to hit a root when you know that Agate ult's about to land, or even if you think it might, just put the root down right in the middle. The harpy has nothing to do with it. It definitely does. Y'all fucking I love when I'm the one with the ego when I got fucking bronze and silver players telling me how the game works. It's crazy the ego you have to be bad at something and talk about it like you're good. That's some next level fucking unawareness.
I'm getting the fuck out. I haven't gone back in forever. I got fucking 4K. Listen, I need to go back. I haven't gone back in forever.
And I still haven't bought an item since then. I can't make this up.
That Pele aspect that was data mined tonight that we looked at is a solo lane aspect. It makes him tanky with sustain. His 3 gets sustain and movement speed instead of damage, and his passive, or what was his passive? Something else gave him healing. I don't remember what it was. It's like extra healing on passive or different healing on passive or some shit. It was weird. They're definitely making Pele aspect a solo lane aspect, which makes sense because you're seeing Pele solo a lot right now anyway.
We should just get fire and end it.
Your right tower is under attack.
Attack fire giant.
Okay, so if no minions are nearby, Artemis Boar will hit minions' creeps. It does not charge them. So if it's trying to hit the harpy that is in range, it will walk up and hit it. As soon as the god got in range, it will charge the god over the creep. Is that explained thoroughly enough? Or am I still fucking wrong? Unless something changed recently, that's how it's worked for as long as I can remember. It doesn't stun the creeps, it just goes to them. I don't even know how many times it hits them. So, am I wrong? That is what happened in the creep. It does. All right. I'm going to break this down for you one more time. If you can't process this, you can't be helped. You need Jesus.
Wall, bitch boy.
Is it here? It's here. All right. So,
I'm trying my best.
you drop boar here. There. All right. First of all, if I'm wrong, why isn't it dashing the Cupid? The closer god that is not around the wall. Why isn't it going after Cupid if I'm wrong? Explain that one to me. If it's not going after the harpy, why isn't it going for Cupid? Why would it hit Neath? I mean, the boar is spawned. Look at this. Why would the boar not go after Cupid? The boar is fully spawned. Why isn't it going after Cupid? Why would it go after Neath? Neath is farther away. No, it's spawned right now. That Cupid is not behind the wall. It is right now. Right now, the boar is fully spawned. You become immune as Artemis. The boar is fully out. So why, if I'm wrong, why isn't it going for Cupid? Could it possibly be that both of them are out of range? And because of that, it starts pathing to the closest creep, which is this harpy at 50 HP. And once it gets in range, as it's pathing to the harpy, it goes onto the Neath with a charge. Could that possibly be it? Because that's what I'm seeing. 5 seconds ago, you told me the harpy doesn't even hit creeps. Which it does. So, at what point were you wrong and you're going to acknowledge it? Or are you just going to keep skipping to the next guess? It doesn't charge the harpy. It doesn't charge creeps. I've said this 4 times. It attacks them. It doesn't charge them. It walks over to them. That's the 4th time I've told you this. Are you processing this? No, this is a dumbass on Twitch. Are you processing that? Like, can you say, yes, I understand that is how it works? Or can you not say that? Like, are you just not going to acknowledge it because you finally realize you're wrong? Okay, good. Thanks. I'm going to guess you have no idea what you're talking about. Appreciate it. Appreciate you arguing with me. My bad. That is what just happened. We all just watched it. It doesn't dash anybody when it's fully spawned. The Cupid is closer. It doesn't dash it. It walks towards the harpy. It gets in range of the Neath. It charges the Neath. As I said, if that harpy wasn't there, nobody gets charged. And that's a horrible ult. Thanks. Appreciate you. You can't see what you want to see right there. We all saw it. You can't make it up. Like, this isn't a fucking edited clip.
Fire and end it.
This isn't even rage bait. The dude thinks he's right, and as soon as he realized he was wrong, he can't acknowledge it. He's just another one of those fucking people. It's as simple as my bad.
What the fuck is going on over here? Hold on,
The Tusky's just sexist to the Neath. He goes after little kids instead. Or it doesn't. Wait, no. Yeah, I guess that would be right. It avoids little kids.
Where'd he go? You saw him. I literally just saw him.
Oh my gosh, I want to do Malik to us live. I don't play DVD. Get over here! Get over here!
Why do I go out of my way to explain to ignorant people? So maybe they won't be fucking ignorant. Look. A lot of points in time, people need to be put in their place. I realize it's the internet, but I also need you to realize that me saying it to this person, he's way less likely to go act like this somewhere else or here again, right? So I can stop it now, show everybody else a learning experience for everybody, where if someone else didn't say anything and they thought maybe I was wrong, break it down, they realize, oh, they were wrong. That is a learning point. It's not just that moment. That guy decided not to listen to what I was saying to the whole time, kept arguing, even though I showed how it worked. He kept telling me it wasn't charging the minion when I said it doesn't charge the minion. It walks at them. He just ignored that because he was wrong. So hopefully, anyone who hears that starts the process. Hey, maybe I'm not that good and someone knows more than me. Maybe. It's a good thing to fucking learn.
Y'all see him getting away?
Oh, I barely missed him.
I also, this might be unique to me. I don't care what name you call me, but you call me a liar. I don't care who you are. You're getting cooked at that point. And if you're saying I'm wrong when I'm saying something, you could point out that I'm wrong. I'm like, my bad. But if you can't, and you're just calling me, you're saying I'm wrong, you're saying I'm lying. If you're saying I'm incorrect, telling everybody this, you're telling me I'm a liar. I don't fuck with that at all. I don't know who it was the other day. I think AO called me a liar. I was like, say that shit again, you're going to be permabanned from everything. I'll never talk to you again. I don't fuck with that shit. That's like the ultimate level of disrespect. If you grew up anywhere with like a moral household or shit, that's the ultimate disrespectful thing you can say to somebody. And if I don't know you, it's gonna be 10x worse than if I do know you. If I do know you, you're instantly you're retracting that, or we're gonna have a problem.
No, so I have to let you in.
No, even if you did it, I couldn't come in just now. It was pushing me out. Like a
Yes, it auto attacks minions. It will walk to the minion, and then if a god comes in range, it will dash charge them. How are you, Britta? How are you not processing this, dude? It literally says it will auto attack minions. It will not charge them. It will auto attack them. It has to walk to them to get to them to auto attack them, right? We can all, it doesn't float. It doesn't fly. It doesn't swim. It doesn't fart its way over there. It walks to the minions to auto them. But if a god is in range, it switches and charges the god over everybody else. Gods are priority. So in that scenario, a harpy is closer than the gods. The gods are not in range. It starts to walk towards the harpy. It gets in range of the god. It says, oh, fuck, there's a Neath, and charges it. And I'm trying to explain how he got lucky with his ultimate and could have had a much better engage if he'd have done what I said, which is the whole point of coaching. You fucking dipshit.
We need to just get fire and end it.
What is Artemis doing?
Just before I go further, you just quoted the exact ability after telling me Artemis Boar doesn't hit minions. You just said that in your chat. And you're still, like, you literally copy pasted something that told you were wrong, and you're still arguing. You read it out loud, said this contradicts what I said, and still posted it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just say you were wrong. It's fine. D-Money, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Yeah, but she's teleported away.
Where?
Thank you, D-Money.
Right there. Right there. He's in the jungle. Yellow jungle. Yellow jungle.
This game is over. Does this, like, Poseidon's level 11. When the fuck did Poseidon disconnect from this lobby? When the fuck? He's level 3.
Just basic that. Your whole thing is the game.
All right, so he's disconnected at 15 minutes, bro. I'm sure you're like, maybe he's coming back because he's not super fully cooked yet. As soon as he doesn't come back, you guys group up and just end the game as fast as possible.
I don't know how I kept you alive there.
Hold on, let me see something here. Why did you guys go left?
We need to get fire and end it.
All right, you all backed after the Phoenix, which you could have ended on. Why did you go left? Because you're fighting over there? Oh, yeah, this is weird. You guys should have gone to fire. You guys chase all the way down the fucking lane. Just go do fire and end the game. You're wasting so much time. You're wasting so much time. What the fuck is this?
Alright, I'm on my way.
I don't try to alt unless I'm down to
What? Yeah, yo. Why are we going oboe in these crypt builds? The last guy from the Elo Hell, it wasn't this guy, said he went this build because Zapman does this build. Common sense here. If you did not know, Executioner and Totem of Death are a stacking. They both stack together. right? They both debuff together. You debuff for the whole team. So in no world is 5 people getting pen on a target not better than your 40 damage oboe procs with 10% more attack speed or whatever the fuck it is over XE. It's not even close. It's not even in the same area code.
Then I do the alt and pull. That or I need to save a teammate.
Killing
Fuck.
spree.
Get baited.
You guys are 4v5. Get
Go
baited.
bait. Let's go bait easy.
Yeah, this is Coach LB. Lurdian Bow is also 800 damage with a crit build, by the way. Just so we are also clear, if you're looking for another attack speed item, Lurdian Bow's active will do 800 damage to a squishy with crit build. Oboe will never do 800 damage.
Look at this.
Yeah, Blue it is.
Why the fuck can I attack this now? I couldn't attack this now.
My keyboard is a new keyboard, D-Money.
Go get fire.
It's Corsair's new custom keyboard. You pick all the parts and you can build it yourself, or they can put it together. If you do ! Corsair, that link will take you right to the keyboard. It's their newest launch.
I was just fighting their whole team, and you know when my
Dagger is better than Terrifying in a crit build, yes. Dagger is individually, like by itself, no other items, the best item you can go. It starts to fall off when you build more attack speed. With a crit build, you get a fuck ton from Demon Blade, but through Rage, it's still like your dagger is still max value through Rage because Rage has no attack speed. Can you keep tier 2 anti over 600 gold if you need it early? Yeah. Like if you don't plan on building it anything, it's still fine to build if it's gonna win you fights. I think that was their whole point, was people don't like building anti-heal because the items are pretty weak, but you could always just build. If you open with another fucking alt on a mobility god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna crash out. Make them get away from you and then ult. You are faster than they are. You slow them and you have movement speed. That's a double up. You zoom, you catch, you ult. You do not open with your fucking ult. You open with your fucking 3. Every time you fought, you started with your ult on gods that could just run away. Every single fucking fight. If these guys weren't dog shit,
I want them to
they're just exploiting the way you play this game.
On my way.
personally, I want them to remove the dagger from the game.
It is annoying you beating a bitch ass and you think you about to get somewhere and they just come back to life.
Full
Where
health.
was the bitch that was
Full fucking health too. Not just fucking come back to life. They come back to life. Full fucking health.
Dude, bro, I don't know how you focus this game, to be honest.
With fire.
I lose my mind. I'd have muted these guys 100%. Last item, XE? Is that what you're building?
That's what they said
You
in
get
Sabrina
hella.
too. Me? Oh,
You gotta get out.
Bro, what the fuck are you building? He is not cooking because they have hunters. He's not building spectral here. Somebody said this is smart because he doesn't lose any 1v1s. First of all, that's not true. I don't know why your brain told you that is how that works, but that is not how the math works. Second of all, he's never 1v1ing in a 5v5 conquest match at 30 fucking minutes against another fucking ADC. The Neath is who's one-shot you 3 times with his abilities. And you got afraid of fucking Cupid Izanami. It's 5v4. Get your fucking items. Get your fucking pen. Hit whoever's in front of you and end the goddamn game. Okay? Do not do this. This is a low tier option that really bad. I'm not even trying to shit on you. This isn't, you are not alone. You are not the only person who does this. Okay? This is what bad ADCs do when they're getting killed in 1v1s. All right, I've seen this shit. Berserker shield third item, like it's gonna fucking save your shit. You don't even know the passive. This is completely unnecessary and not helping you the way you think it is. Pen is infinitely better in this build at this point. If they had 5, it, you know, for sure. If it's a real game where they have 2 frontline, absolutely for sure. Still, you want to be able to kill this Fenrir as fast as possible. If you want a survivability item, Cersei's will get you out of every bad positioning you're in, give you CC immunity, give you more health, give you cooldown, right? Like if Poseidon's in the game, Cersei's is infinitely better all day, every day. But even then, I'm not even saying do that. You need to position better and just build your fucking damage items. I would not waste your time going Magi's in this game. You already have beads. There's no point in wasting Magi's. Cersei's is fucking crazy. It's very, very, very good. Magi's is better on characters that are in the fight and can't really plan out pre-beads and shit. Like, you're playing Susano diving. You can't break up your ability rotation to fucking, like, hold a beads or get ready to beads or whatever the fuck. You're just playing off the Magi's knowing you're not going to get interrupted on your shit. Bye, Shweep.
For me? Oh, you might be right, but you know what? It's gonna be worth it. Oh, you was right. Oh, Jesus, no, stop it.
Bro, what is your team doing?
Silence me. I can't use that.
We can do the same thing.
Attack the
I don't
gold.
like it. Like full fucking health.
Try to do more Gold Furies. It's 30 minutes and you guys only have 2 Gold Furies. As you do more Gold Furies, you get different buffs for each of these. And having the 3 Gold Fury buffs while going into a tower is fucking insanely strong. So you want to be on, if you're winning your lane, you want to be on those Gold Furies hard. Like way more Gold Furies at this point. You should easily have 3 if you're an ADC player. You should be calling your team over and doing this shit all day, especially with an Afro. All right. We don't even get the gold. It is 45. You probably should just end the game at this point, like I said earlier.
I haven't seen it. With my
I got you, Chuck. Oh no! He needs full blast off. Here's your Artemis off. There's the fucking last
How did this guy get the dagger?
and it's gone. He died with it.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy Phoenix.
I hate that fucking dagger.
How the fuck did he even get the dagger?
oh, that might have been
If you're a controller too, I think the Vitalis build will just make the game kind of easy as fuck for you, by the way. I think it's a huge gimmick crutch item. Like, same way in Smite 1, the reason it got nerfed in Smite 1 was because of how just easy it made moving around in fights and maintaining autos.
Victory.
You did fine.
I'm not going to say, like, I'm not even looking for anything here where you played it right. Like, I mentioned, like, oh, that was the right thing to do here, that was the right thing to do here. Those people you were playing against were so fucking bad. The fact that you didn't have 30 kills that game is honestly a problem. That Fenrir did everything wrong the whole time. That Izanami reacted insanely slow the whole fucking time. You could have dropped 10 to 20 kills in a real game, like, with the circumstances, You should have been W king these guys, farming them. I mean, he's already plat, so he's not a true gold player, whether you've improved or whatever. Pretty much every stage from your build to your early laning phase, your mid laning phase, your rotations. I'm not saying you need to rotate, but if you want to win the game, it usually means you impact the team fights as much as possible. So rotating is valuable. You need to do more objectives 100%. No fucking doubt about it. That gold needs to be farmed. You were getting a couple kills in lane. You need to turn those into objectives all fucking day. I'm trying to think about the rest. I think you need to probably VGS and like make calls to get ahead. To do more, you need to be the one being like, all right, group for this. Let's gank here. Come on over here. Whatever. With those two dudes yapping, if you're playing with them or they're in your game again, you definitely can talk to them in comms. Oh yeah, and then your camera, bro. Change your keybind for your ult so you're not ulting when you can't aim, on, especially for other characters. And then please stop looking up Artemis's asshole when you want to throw your 3 out. You lose all vision that you have. You can't judge if you're landing the 3. You don't know, how to play off of it because you don't know if it's gonna hit. You don't know where it's fucking going. You don't know where anybody else is because you're looking up into the sky. That game, unfortunately, 15 minutes in, you had the guy quit, so you had no real team fights. So it's very hard to fucking judge. Maybe he might like it up there. I'm not saying he doesn't, but I'm saying if he wants to get better, he's got to stop liking it up there. Because that shit was crazy seeing you whip it up like that. Thank you for that screenshot, Dream. Yeah, my keyboard's the Maker 75. I'm using, I think Plasma are my main keys. I haven't got the rest of them to swap them all out, and then I'm using the fuck. I don't remember the other ones. Main switches. No, you're good, chicken. You're fine, bro. Wanting to get better is a good thing. And I'm going to be honest, 90% of the shit we harped on, the next game you can do instantly. I think the hardest for you is going to be fixing that aim. Because you've probably played hundreds and thousands, not thousands, but hundreds of games doing that, and it's going to be a hard break. Your K95 just died? All right, so this keyboard is basically a custom keyboard, and you're paying for it, just so you know. This is not a cheap keyboard. This weighs like 5 times more than like this. Like this keyboard, the smaller K60, is like 1/5 the fucking weight of this shit. This is much higher quality. You custom pick the shit you want out of it. It doesn't come with the LCD screen. It comes with a knob here. You can get the LCD screen if you want. It's a pretty fucking sick keyboard. It's a custom fucking keyboard. To do it you also can do it yourself, or they can build it for you. So it's do it yourself if you want. What's up, Lord? Thank you for the 18 months. Remy, you can catch these fucking hands for free. That's what you can catch. Drago, I don't know shit for builds in Joust other than tankiness. The Fatalis build, I either go Rage Fatalis or Fatalis Rage. No regular crit build. Everything, basically I just swap out Dagger of Frenzy for Fatalis. But I like Rage first. Chicken, that will go on YouTube. Yeah, it'll probably be like 3 days before it goes up. Give me, how the fuck would I know what your sexual orientation is? I've never even seen you type in my stream before. No, the LCD screen, you can put whatever image you want in there. You got a rank game with a fan. It was 400 casual conquest. 1 rank game. Got cooked. Definitely need to crank out casual conquest. Oh, he beat your ass? Yeah, I mean, it depends on like how fast you're learning, really. Yeah, Yimmy, that doesn't change. How the fuck would I know if you liking a certain role makes you a certain sexual orientation, bro? I'm a Smite fucking gamer. I don't know what the fuck you're into. Now you're doing dedicated YouTube uploads. Could you make one to explain when good examples to group and end? That I'm telling you, I can like show you. I can say like this circumstance, you do this, but in reality, it's a trial and error thing, bro. If you want to be a shot caller, you have to just do it and then acknowledge when you made a fucking bad call to the point where you start to make good calls only. It's a trial and error. The more you play and do it, the better you'll be at it. Your knowledge of the whole that's one thing that always pissed me off, if I'll be honest. In the same breath that someone will say, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I wasn't good, they'll also say I was like one of the best shot callers for a long period of time. And that's why I wasn't that good. It doesn't make any sense. The game knowledge you need to shot call is immensely higher than the game knowledge you need to play one role correctly. Restricted camera pitch should be off, yeah, all day. It takes a lot of just figuring shit out. Like, you have to know how fights are going to say, if this fire giant, we're pulling it and burning it. This fire giant, we're baiting. Timing is really key. Like, if you got to make your calls early to do shit like that. If you're making calls late, then you're probably always just having engages in fights. Ending is knowing how many towers are down, because the more towers that are down, the easier it is to get in and kill a Titan. It's knowing damage, it's knowing matchups, it's knowing where people will be. It's not hard. It's just like reps. You just need to put in the repetitions of doing it and fucking up and then not doing that fuck up again. Top 3 mids right now, Aladdin. If you're really good, is different from if you're just like an average player. Aladdin, I think, is the best mid. I think for a low level player, Neath is probably the next mid you go to. If you're a higher level player, it's probably Raw with that one specific build. I think Agni Aspect is good if you're good, but I also think if you're looking for just regular mage, Merlin's probably the next on that list. Outside of that, it's probably Vulcan on the list, and take your pick for the last one. Hecate, Zeus, also harder to play. I don't think Kugu is the top 5 mage. No. The Raw with the fucking full power nimble build destroys Kukulkan. Like, in terms of value into a team fight and a game. Kuku doesn't hit hard enough. Kuku doesn't have the safety or the presence, in my opinion. I don't think Kuku's bad. You could argue top 5, and yeah, fine. Whatever floats your boat. But it's one of the gods that requires good positioning, especially if you're using your 3 for damage, because that means you're never using it to dash, which means you have low mobility. Your ultimates need to connect because they don't one-shot. So it's not like, if I hit my ult, we win this fight. It's like, I have to hit this ult to maybe win the fight. Kuku ult does not hit for 2k in this game. It can hit hard once you're extreme full build, but early mid game, it's like extra damage. Vulcan is probably my favorite mid. I would put him in top 5, but another god that has no safety net, no CC immunity, requires very good positioning. My thing with Vulcan is once you're full build, your 1-3 hits harder than anybody else. Your 1-3 can 100 to 0 a squishy. Kukulkan's 1 auto poly is taking somebody to like 60. If you hit the 3 off of it, they might die, but hitting the 3 off of it is it's not free because of the rotation you're doing. Merlin is closer to mid-range, requires really good positioning. You have to play aspect, so average players just choke on that. Neath is less of a carry in the mid lane, but very consistent damage and a lot safer. It really depends on if you're, good or average and how you play the game. And if you're like a mid main with a bunch of time into it, or if you're somebody stuck in mid trying to just get through a good game. Like if you're not a mid lane player, you get mid, play Neath. It's the easiest shit in the world, and you can still be relevant without ever rotating. Cuckoo's easier than Merlin? I don't think so. I think Merlin is a spam god who requires good positioning but not perfect. I think Kukulkan requires perfect positioning and more precision with mechanics because you're not spamming. I also think that once you have some game knowledge, any god that can cast over a wall is infinitely easier and safer to play than one that can't. Kukulkan's main form of damage is not his 3, if you did not know. It's his 1. It's 1s and a polyprox. That is how he will do 90% of his damage in a team fight. You can't do that over a wall. Merlin can sit there and spam over a wall, can position out of LOS of everybody. Agni can do the same thing. Raw can actually do the same thing if you're doing it right. Vulcan can do the same shit. That's why I think those guys, Kate can do the same shit. Soul Aspect Dog? It's, no. If you're playing Mage Soul, you have to go Aspect. The Kate Aspect is not for going damage. It's for like Assault and Arena. It was fun for support for a while. It's not it anymore. What graphics preset? I think I'm on high everything. What could you change your Fen build? Bumba's Spear, Terrifying, Braggy, Exy, Rage, Deathbringer, Heartseeker. Don't go any crit and don't go Executioner. Go the build on Smite Source. You can 100 to 0 a squishy and a stun. It's full auto attack. It's all the yellow number items, Sunbeam Bow, Oboe, all that shit. You do not need pen. If you jump on somebody with your 2 active, they will die before they get out of the stun. You'll auto like 4 times in the stun and they're dead. Smite Source down? No. It just got remodeled. If you're struggling, you might need to clear your cookies. It went through a visual update today, and it'll go through another update in a couple days. How do you recommend playing Aladdin in mid compared to jungle? You 1 spam the fuck out of them. Focus on clear for your first like 3 to 5 levels, and then once you have cooldown items, you just spam your 1 at the enemy god, and you will outpoke everybody. And then once you have them poked down, you look to jump on them and full commit. Aladdin is very, very easy to play in mid because you have 2 safeties. You have 2 dashes, 2 ways to get out. You can jump over walls. You have a CC immunity. You have a reset with your ultimate. Your 1's range is insanely far. And he does a lot of damage. Test Kukulkan with max Thal stacks and a Mana Tome. Tricky's my #1 clipper. This guy doesn't even know how to clip.
Select your god.
You said Cuckoo, right? Why do I have to go through a full countdown for this shit?
The stars.
Yeah, ELOL's over. All right, let me see something. So he wants me to test level 20. All right, boom. He wants me to get full stacks on this. What the fuck? Did my settings reset? You motherfuckers. What is this? No, my fucking settings all reset, bro. No, wait, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. Hold on, what's going on? It's not giving, like, they're set. Why is it not working? Whatever. This doesn't matter right now. I'll figure it out later. Something's fucked up, that's for sure. Why does it take so long to stack these shits up? Alright, max stacks. You want me to build tomes? Tomes? I'm gonna build mana tomes. Why is it giving 35 power? But 35 power? Is it 4% or per cuckoo? How do you bring up fucking? Oh, you can just. Oh my god, all my keybinds are fucked. Oh, it's 7% from items. Why did I think it was fucking 3 or 4? And this is 4, so it's 11% from items. That's still not even the right math. It was 4? Oh! Oh! I didn't know this was 6 either. What the fuck? I thought this was 4 and the Cuckoo Basso was 4. So it's 13. Wait. What the fuck is this shit? Am I trolling or is that still... What the fuck? Your problem is, well, this is like the ultimate power spike for 5 seconds. You are fucked for the rest of the game because you've just wasted what, 1,200 gold, 1,300 gold, and you can only build into one item that you want. And you don't even really want Necro. Bro, the last time Autospeed mentioned a 5v5 in Smite 1, I told him all the players I was going to get, and he said no, they're pro players. Nobody cares about Autospeed, bro. He plays shitters. He's dog shit. He'll never be good, unfortunately. Q avoiders are bad. Factual. Opinions are irrelevant. Transcendence Cuckoo? Nah, fuck that shit. That's kind of wild, though, that they buffed... Did they buff Book too, or is Book always 6? I knew Cuckoo, like 7 doesn't... No way it was 7 originally. Was this always 6? Is Transcendence 6 as well? Why are you...
Your middle tower is under attack.
Are you building this item for 130 mana? Wait, how much mana do you get from this at max stacks? Hold on. 15 strings. Oh, wait, this is only 500 mana. Why would you build this in a Kukulkan build? They buffed it when they took the flat pen off it? Oh, I thought that was just flat numbers. That makes sense. Transcendence is not... Here's the thing. If you're jungling, if you're a jungler, Avenging Blade is better than Transcendence. But, like... The poly scales off of int, so it wouldn't even be good for poly autos. It would be irrelevant. I don't know, how much does that give? So you're getting 52. You get 52 int from Transcendence, and then you'll get another 13, right? So it's 65 intelligence for this item. Is that not dog shit? Why do people build this on Cuckoo?
Under attack.
Oh shit, I only spawned like 3. I thought I spawned way more. Alright. Hold up. How much mana does Transcendence give? What the fuck?
Your middle tower is under attack.
How much mana did this just give me? I have 31, 32, right? It gives me 900 mana? What the fuck? Did it always give 900 mana? So Transcendence is 110 int. Still, why would you build that? Just go Spear. Spear is infinitely better. It requires no stacking. It's 10 less int, but it has cooldown on it. It requires no stacking. Why the fuck would you ever? Why do people build Transcendence on Cuckoo?
Your middle tower.
No, not you, Jugger. People build this shit. I see them do it. I see it all the time. I think pre-mage item buffs, maybe then it made sense. So that might be what they're playing off of. That I kind of get. I do still think it's crazy that this gives 32 int. My bad. I was wrong. You were right. Problem is you can't really do that because if you power spike early and your power spike's not even good. Like if one of these built in a book, then you had Necro, and then there was another relevant item, we'd be having a different conversation, but there's just no relevant items for you to build into.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That is insane to me. Why is this 950 and this is fucking 500? I realize it's 2 items, but like stats wise, that's crazy. That is insane to me. I'm surprised. What's up, FZXD? Hello, Split. You missed Elo Hell, Elo Heaven, coaching for a fuck ton of subs, by the way. Thank you for all those subs. That's a lot of subs. Roasted a dude who was arguing with me, but we're good. And then dude just proved me wrong about the power you get from 500 book on Kukulkan. What I Spike 2? Can you explain how the store is set up? You have to buy 2 items to get the evolution. It's the exact same as Smite 1, except for there's 2 tier 2 items instead of 1 to go into your 3rd item. Same shit. Not really any different. Nothing's changed. You build all the way through an item, item's finished, you go to the next item. Nothing's changed. It looks a little different, but I promise you nothing's changed. I had somebody a couple months ago who were like, I can't play Smite 2 because of the items. The way you build is dumb. It's the same as Smite 1 was, bro. You buy the items under the top item, and then you finish the item. It is no fucking different. The problem is people don't... I keep doing? I am tired tonight. I can't fucking think. Opportunity cost. Opportunity cost? Is that what it is? Where you get one thing and don't acknowledge what you're going to lose from the other thing? Because, like... If you go Transcendence, just for an example, it's 110 int. You go 100 int on Spear, you buy more, you have more power time because you don't have to stack it, and you get cooldown, which is how many more abilities throughout a game. If you aren't doing that when you do your item comparisons, like if it's not just an instant thing, then you're looking at the wrong way. Somebody asked earlier, they were like, situational item building. Realistically, for carry or damage characters, your situational, like mid ADC, your situational is, do I need anti-heal? ADCs, if you're not going learning and you're not going it, mid, you're building divine. Solo and support, it's a lot less situational in my opinion. It's more of what you're playing against. Like, I need more of this type of defense, or I need to build this defense first before this other one because I'm dealing with magic in lane and then I'll be dealing with physical magical later. Realistically, you just build the same shit. What is this, Tricky? I'm not asking for a lot. I feel like I'm kind of asking for... Wait, is this your top clip? It has 5 views. How the fuck are you the top clipper? That's all I want. I feel like I'm not asking for a lot. I feel like I'm kind of asking for the bare minimum. Like, I'm kind of sick and tired of just topping everything. Bro, it's not even a real clip. Because, as I said, topper. And the 5 people that watched it were you, Sturch, Schmeep, Kyle, and Tanner. Oh, and Razy. My bad. Razy watched the Vegas 6. I was going to play one rank game. Because I want to play jungle and I want to run this other build. It's like just a more power build. Tricky just wants to be number 1 at something. Tricky has to be number 1 at something. Are you playing Stallone? Get this guy in here. Should jungle build brawlers too? If you need the anti-heal, it's your option, yeah. I really just don't like the item for the passive. That's my problem with it. They should have kept the strength where it was, so it was a really good strength item with a shit passive. Your Elgato what, Big Mike? There's like 90 Elgato products. That was more than the current meta. Solo, he's good. I'm not a big fan of him in the jungle. Brawler's passive is bugged. I saw a clip of someone dying on the other side of the map and it proccing on the fucking jungler in the opposite lane. I don't know what is up with that shit. Full tank, pendulum blade, Herc. That's what was popular before they nerfed all the tank items. Are you running? Wait, are you running in solo? Yeah, I actually kind of like Herc in solo right now, to be honest. I think Herc's just a fun warrior, one of the few fun warriors. A lot going on. Mechanics are easier in Smite too, but there's still your landing shit. Hi, Kelly. Hi. Hi. Look at this sick Apollo ult. Oh god. Yeah, dude, you're trolling. I've been telling you that shit since PTS. If you run out of mana when you're over top of a not open area, you will go back to your spawn. I don't know if that's on purpose, but it's been that way for, what, 2-3 weeks now? You just don't listen to me and watch me, and you're not my friend. It's cool. Does the knockup blink Herc tech still work? It does, but you have to blink before the 2 lands, so you have to be faster than you had to be before. Tricky's my number 1 clipper because he clipped something. That was bullshit, by the way. And then sent it to 6 motherfuckers. Or put it in a Discord. Fuck Tricky. Fuck him. I was about to say, if Q's long, maybe we have to play a casual, but we got it in a game. You're a professional clipper? Oh, shit, dude. He's going to be one of those, the kick clippers where they apparently make 90K a month. Which is complete cap, but you know. How? I'm second pick and I got support. How? How? Support is my 4th pick. Why do I never get... Thank you. Thank you for trading. I love you. He traded me. I don't know. Tricky shit. He got 5 views.
Am I banning Kali here? Or?
Hey, mama, it's the realest of money, bro. No one ever lies on the internet. I don't know. Ban whatever you're afraid of, scaredy boy.
I don't know. I got shat on for not banning Kali today, and someone dodged. I'm really scared.
That's crazy.
Yeah. They're like, fuck you, Stallone. I'm like, dude, what?
Yeah, I don't have a problem playing support if it was fun. I just get bored, man. Like, after laning phase, like the 11, 12, 13 minute mark, I don't like support anymore. I'm bored. I'm over it. Unibobas in general, Smite 2 looks sick. Coming from one of your YouTube videos, sick content. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Hopefully you enjoy the game once you're at the beginning. You have so much to learn, so it's definitely a fun part.
Any picks, guys? Anybody
More
want
interesting relics? We need more interesting active items.
Give me Apollo.
You want a ball? All right.
Wait, what pick do you want?
Probably a mage. That's about it.
I don't have an Anubis and Morrigan. That's the other one. I don't have.
I'll just get you a Apollo there.
My boy doesn't have all the gods. You started playing again. You agree it's really fun right now? The game is good. The game, they did it. Now they need to fucking get people to play the fucking game again. See the OBJ taunt and jungle boss damage booster actives. What? Oh, the data mine shit. The items. Yeah, if they're real, I'm gonna rage. I'm not gonna lie. What should I play?
Guan. See that?
You're a disgusting stinky.
Don't even lie. Hunbat. All right, that's a first. I haven't seen that in a while.
Gotta try my build.
Ah. The one you were doing today? So
No.
you get on a bit?
Oh yeah, I got on today. I was fucking with mid and jungle builds. Yeah. It's annoying because Hydra's was the obvious choice before the buff to the items because Hydra's gave cooldown, it was higher power. But now nobody's really like, nothing's changed. Nobody's changed anything. So I had to see if it was right. I don't think it's right. I think Avenging Blade is the best first item in the game.
It's a good item. You can give me Vulcan here. Still has 60 power, right?
Yep. 60 power, 2600 gold,
I started
150
building at the
health.
beginning.
15,
I used to play it on Fenrir.
Yeah, 15% pen, and you slow them, and you fight in the jungle like 90% of the time anyway. So.
Exactly. Do you have Vulcan, bro? Ivan? There we go. Okay.
Yes, he's got Vulcan.
I just had someone run it on Thor support last game and it was going pretty solid starting.
Our support dodge.
Oh, that's awkward.
Bye.
Bruh. Multitasking is a little bit too hard sometimes.
What do you think he was doing?
I don't know, man. I have no idea.
Bro, one of the league fucking streamers said when she was really grinding, she would rub one out in between each game and got 5 in a row.
Huh?
Yeah, that was a clip the other day. She said it on one of the WoW streamers fucking streams.
That is crazy.
She said it was a really long queue, so she did it, and then the game ended. It was another long queue, and was like, let's see how many times I can do this.
That's crazy, bro. Batman can't even make me say that.
That's exactly. Real
Fucking
ones do it
Gooner
during the
IRL.
death. That shit's crazy. Yeah. It was Peekaboo's stream. Yeah. That shit's wild, dude. I'm not gonna judge, but I'm probably kind of gonna judge. Later, Juggernaut. Have a good night, man. I was gonna do it with Andy, but then my coaching and shit went forever, much longer, so I didn't want him waiting on me forever. And then I wasn't gonna play a game. And I figured I'd play one because I really just wanted to get a jungle
So
game
I
in
guess
tonight.
you're gonna do some customs on Monday.
I get dodged. Yeah. I mean,
Or
I'm
just
wondering if it's
casuals.
gonna be banned or not.
Probably.
I'm not building Transcendence on Kukulkan. Can we get a match? Casuals are better. Is Andy in the game? It's gonna be so sweat to do a casual. You want to do a casual since these queues are ass?
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. Let's see if I can get Andy before he gets in the game. Wait, why does it say he's offline?
You guys running ranked?
Nah, we're
a
just some
casual. It's all you
casuals.
in a casual queue, right?
Yeah. You wanna run a custom?
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. I just want to jungle and try a different build.
I was gonna say
That's
yeah.
his back time, bro.
19 minutes.
Past my bedtime. I'm tired.
That's his back time, 100%.
It's not even my bedtime. It's my time to go fucking work out and sit around.
It's TFT time.
Yeah, or play TFT.
Work out on the
exactly.
kitchen.
Yeah, I assume Miss been enjoying Smite too because he's played it a bunch of nights in a row. I really want to farm Saiyan. I'm gonna be honest.
No, you don't, bro. No, you don't.
Okay, I'll put you on my team.
Put him on the other team easily.
No, come on, farm Saiyan.
I do kind of want to farm Saiyan. Shit.
For the content, man. Content.
All right. Fuck you, Saiyan. You a bitch. Sorry, Absolute. I think you were
I'm in
last.
Discord with him. I want to hear him cry.
Oh, he was gonna feed the information. All right, who's the lowest rated player on your team?
Dr.
Besides
Germ?
Saiyan, because it's probably Saiyan.
Okay, buddy.
All right, let's go.
Roberto is a.
That's a racist, Goro. You fuck.
Robert is Toasty Argentina.
I see Autoseed's Twitter clip. Saiyan sent me one where he was Fenrir and took all 3 Phoenixes and then the Titan. Bro, you guys gotta realize that when Nuwa could do that in Smite
Get me out
1,
of this.
they nerfed Nuwa within like a week. They slaughtered her in like a week, and then they fully reworked her. I think within like not too much longer. I don't remember how long the time frame was.
Yo, that sucky item is good. So P.
The item, or you're good at Sucky.
¿Por qué no los dos?
See. I think it's bugged though, that item.
Why?
None of your skins from Smite
think
1
it does
transfer
more
over. Nah, so
sucky.
if you buy Smite
I
2
feel like it's a good amount.
and then you go into
I
Smite
think it's
1
like
and link your
80%, I
shit,
don't know.
I'm
you
glad.
get
Yeah. Like that.
you get your currency from Smite 1 put into Smite 2. And they're not the same as diamonds. They transfer over as a different currency, as like an old currency. Then anytime they put an old skin from Smite 1 into Smite 2, you can use that old currency to buy the skin. And then on top of that, you can use that old currency to buy half of a new skin in Smite 2. If you don't buy the game, your shit doesn't transfer, I don't think. And then, yeah, you would have to buy all the skins again. Bro, Andy didn't even want to play a game. He just wanted to look at something the whole fucking time we're in here.
He's gooning between queues, bro.
Yeah, dude. He's gooning in the queue.
I'm gooning during the game, bro.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is this?
He's playing for next game.
He's queuing up Dota while he's playing casual.
Dota,
Fucking
yeah.
swine.
Build real quick.
That might be peak, honestly.
Vegan, what do you think about this build?
What are you cooking?
What's the bill? What's the bill?
The build is in front of you.
Oh yeah, I was already zoomed in on that a little while ago when you were walking around.
You like bunnies?
I think everybody enjoys the current bunny that we're looking at. Have you seen the Afro
like
skin,
that,
bro?
bro?
Have you seen the
What's
Afro
jiggle
skin?
effect? Does he have jiggle effect?
I haven't seen the Afro.
Bro, the Afro one, someone else ran it. I zoomed in on the front and then made it my fucking thumbnail. And that shit went crazy.
Got that GTA 6 graphics.
Yeah, that shit went crazy.
Oh shit, the GTA graphics? That's crazy.
Graphics?
pores
That's
of the
real
hair.
life. What do you mean graphics?
Not
What
graphics.
other-
What is
wasn't
it
that
called? Like,
graphics?
the
I'm
mechanics? I
there,
don't
bro.
know.
I mean, we're fucking walking around in that shit.
That's UE6.
Where's
UE6
Avengers,
or
dude?
Yeah.
There it is.
UE6 is like a fucking iPhone camera.
We invading?
I took the homie Andy away from you. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
We have
Goro was telling me let's do casual, and then Andy was like, let's just do a custom. Because I was gonna play with Andy a while ago, and my coaching went like an hour and a half because I was raging and fucking
God,
yelling at
fucking
someone
so big
else, and
again,
then I
bro.
was roasting the dude
Yes,
who I was
character.
coaching.
Minions have spawned.
I'm not using restricted. What the fuck?
Oh, he has Thunder.
I can't do this shit. Restricted doesn't allow you to do this or that or those or these. So much happened tonight. Yeah, there was a lot tonight, and it wore me. I'm not gonna lie. Like usually I'm chilling. I'm not like tired, like mentally
not
tired.
wrong.
I'm kind of mentally tired from the fucking stream tonight. I started off kind of like probably more mentally not in a stream mood than I realized too, because I had a bad Golden game and it was getting fucking annoying reading chat for a second there. And my Hercules just trolling me. Elo Hell wasn't that bad. We did Elo Heaven, and Elo Heaven there were some decent players.
Coro, what's going on, bro?
I'm good.
Honestly, it's arguable that one of the guys
Go,
was
go.
in Elo Hell. Like he competed. The Thor did pretty good.
Oh, they have void flying. What is this, bro?
Well, yeah, we're saying. Oh, it's Vulcan Jungle. Respectable gameplay, bro. He's probably tilted because I'm playing some real shit, but get cooked because I've been wanting to run Avengers just to see how it feels. Was it worth? You got the speed, but did you? Because that shit's gone. I'm telling you, the speed start is just better, bro. I'm telling you, it's better. Or that or invading. I do not like the blue start. Just go fucking Thunder if you're a soul winner. What's up, Wumbo? Thank you for the 53 months. How are you? I really want to get to 4K subs and do a subathon.
An enemy has been slain.
Yo, yeah, what's that? No! You pushed him away from me and gave me the kill. Thanks, pal.
Oh, that would have been perfect. Not let him get the kill.
That was wild. That dude went flying the other way. All right, wait. What actually does more damage now if you level it up? Why can't I see? Why can't I see this ability? Scaling. What? I bet you it's leveling the 3 when you go aspect. That's better, but I can't see the scaling, so I'm not gonna do it right now.
After germs.
Sunbat's good for jungle? Yeah, Sunbat's good. I think there's like I think now that aspect is good, I need to redo my jungle tier list. Because I think aspect Hunbats is really, really strong out of the jungle, but I think regular Hunbats is like you could argue top 5, but probably like a 6-7. But aspect's just free. It's a free stun. It's so much pressure. People panic. Also,
It's
remember,
perfection. Oh my
you
God.
tried. You tried.
I try harder, bro.
He didn't give you the kill. Honestly, that was the problem. He didn't try to run.
Just gotta lock in.
Yeah, your 3 is definitely what you level up here over your 2. I'm gonna do it. Just go for the whack. Oh, gotta sell this. Easy peasy. Hey, yo, what did you say about Boombot earlier, by the way? I didn't see your whole message 'cause I was yelling at somebody. Did you get 6 Boombot? A Boomba? It's broken. Oh, it got buffed. Is today Wednesday? Wait, was today TFT patch? Is the patch good with the items? Oh, it's not. It's tomorrow. Okay, cool. Good. Then I don't mind not playing tonight. I was about to be a little sad.
Look at you cower.
Jump in there. No balls.
Toxic.
We go.
You jumping, bro.
Oh, I fucked up. We're fine though.
Win. I'm not there, but I believe in you.
We're fine. Oh shit, I'm not fine, Eddie. Ah! Wait, I'm fine.
I got minions.
You played cut off, I'm out. Sobek's over here, guys. Shit duo lane.
Okay.
Do this.
Cupid again. No, he's not. You fucking liar.
Does he walk? What do you mean? I just had someone on my nuts. He gave me a kiss on the forehead and then said he was leaving.
Right.
Wait, why do I have AoE autos?
Your whenever you use an ability, it's remember the old nuance shit they put in to Smite 2?
Have you never played it?
No.
Yeah, it's is your 3? I think I don't know if it's your 3. When your 3's on cooldown, you get it, or your 2. When each of your abilities is on cooldown, your auto attacks get some benefit. I don't know which it is, because nobody plays that shit god though, so nobody knows. Are they finally nerfing Bastion Dynamo reroll comp? I don't know. What I saw was they're buffing a lot of 1-stars, buffing like Rengar and a couple 3-stars. They're changing a lot of items and getting rid of a lot of items and adding new items. Is there 3? Okay, so I was right. That's what I thought it was.
Oh, look at this Vulcan.
Oh yeah, sure, bro.
What type of camera do I use? It's a Lumix GH5S.
Oh yeah.
With a very good lens. Thank you.
Bro, how?
Hey, you need all this, so he's got gas, bro. We gotta lock in.
Wait, I got ulti still for this guy, man.
Yeah, I got minions.
Oh, is it saying? Oh yeah. You dive
You
in?
about to dash?
Ooh, Goro got that one.
It's not better. Wait, do we help Stallone?
Of course not.
Stallone should win that.
Yeah? Is he?
I don't know. Is he locked in?
Yeah.
Is he? Is he?
There's... Keep it all down, so they all down.
He wins those.
What happened to Stallone?
I guess he doesn't win those.
I'm not big. I guess I don't know. You know what I was thinking? I'm like, imagine if you just have a starter and the challenge is you only build 3k pots the whole game.
Yeah, I've thought about doing something like that. It's a lot harder in this game though, dude. If you go to a jungle practice and just build one item, you do 0 fucking damage to other level 20s because of the base stats. You already do it against shitters, but it's not. I remember in Smite 1 I do like build all tier 1s and then I can build all tier 2s and I can actually do it. I don't think you can do that in this. I think you could try. I just don't think it'll be easy like it was in Smite 1. Because remember, everyone has crazy high base defense and health in this fucking game.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna be slow. Oh shoot! I've never seen someone miss so many active bombs in my life. It's actually impressive.
Oh, kill him!
Got him. Oh, you got him.
I gotta do it myself.
You can do shit yourself.
This character's a joke.
I think I knew I was alive. I saved you.
Oh no way! This fucking speed just turns on me.
Why are you thinking that, bro?
I think I'm dead. Save me, Goro!
No, yeah, let Goro die. Let Goro die. Yeah, run away. We can let him die.
Thank you. Oh shit.
Save me.
Bro, I had no mana. I had to sit there for a while.
Me neither.
Why did the speed turn and slap you?
Yeah.
That's what it looked like. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That's what it looked like. That shit fucked him up.
Turn on him.
Why are you following me around? Go follow Andy. He's level 11.
All I do is
Oh, you thought you were gonna get speed. That's why. Yeah, that's why you're here. Yo, what role am I playing again? What role is this? Oh, I'm the jungler.
You already have a yellow.
Yeah, but we're in my jungle.
That's science, bro. Not gonna lie.
It's tech right there. I guess.
What was the Smite 2? Oh, the speed killing? I don't. It was either speed or Sobek dot just looked like. I don't know. That was weird. It looked like the speed turned around and smacked his ass. I'll probably get off after this. I don't. If I play TFT, it won't be. I won't play very much. So I'll probably get food. Maybe play one game. I gotta get a little workout in.
Cajun, let's do it.
Mug, you feel stronger without aspect? Nah, they buffed aspect, and it's infinitely better because of the stun. Stun is too valuable.
Ready? Watch this.
I do think non-aspect is still good. It's just not as good because it doesn't have the stun. You don't need you 100 to 0 full build. If you want to squishy, you can 100 to 0 somebody in their stun in the stun. You don't need fucking the extra damage from the 2. Is it working out at night? Fucks your sleep up. I go to bed at between 3, 4, and 5 regardless. Working out doesn't change that.
You were smart, huh? Oh, yo, we killed his Vulcan.
I hear you, Callie.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
The pyromancer has arrived.
Poor Saiyan. He had a good dash.
Appreciate it.
Stop this back. Get it.
Yeah, I will. You got red buff, right? Good shit.
Unstoppable.
What do I heal off from this? No, oh, it doesn't heal till I level it up.
Suck him off me.
I don't got health for Sucky.
How did I 3 over there?
Oh no! Get out of here!
You're a tank, bro. It doesn't do damage. Let's get him. He's on these. He's on these.
Oh, nice.
Look, I'll give you this. I'll give you this one.
Appreciate it. Such a good guy.
Yep.
I don't know why people talk shit about you. Wait, we kills now?
Goro's the one
They got
talking
boy.
shit.
Ooh, good.
No!
Yo, you saved me. Good shit. Brother, if you're an auto speed watcher, you are a loser, and there's no reason for you to be chatting in my stream, brother. You don't have any sense of competitive morality. You don't know what a competitive fucking atmosphere is, which is literally my whole fucking content. This isn't the place for you. What I do to TP too? That's what I said. I 3'd to the air, right? It was like I timed it at a weird time where it didn't want to go off, but it did. Ash, thank you for the 22. How are you?
That's big damage, bro. New LP.
Remember when that god's
Sucky
2-3 would
inside?
one-shot you, and now the god doesn't do any damage regardless?
I just walk around and hold left click.
He can't run!
Ah! Let's go. Let's go. Go, Slow. Go, go, go. Let's get him.
Get over here.
Dude, he's a little runner.
He's a runner. He's a
I
trained
wanted to go in so bad, but we're done. Oh, I found junk. I do not play fighting games, Sam. That's like that and FIFA are some of the only video games I don't play.
I do actually. That's crazy.
How is my digital vibrance so high? Open up NVIDIA control panel and put it at 75% instead of 50. Boom, your game looks better. I'm glad you knew what Digital Vibrance was though. Most people just say fucking what's it called?
Kane's not happy about the situation.
Fuck, I forget what it's called. One of the other settings.
You get this power, I think.
The game is super. If I lower it, bro, the game is so gray. It's an emo game at that point.
Sucky, come here.
You're at 100? Oh, I'm only at 75.
You enjoy giving that
Shouldn't need to be at 100.
Pretty nice.
Well, remember, if you have yours on 100 and then you're watching my stream on the same monitor, then you're watching it at a super increased amount.
Like a
Not the
PTSD.
goon. The goon poon. I don't even know what it is. That's the best part.
Look at how slow this guy is. I'm beating his ass. Ah! Ooh.
Oh.
No!
Team diff.
Dr. Germ, you let me down. And I'll never forget it. No, I don't use filters. No, they say saturation code. Thank you. I'm like, it's not saturation, bro. It's just a digital vibrance setting.
You gotta work on
It's
that.
barely even changed. That's the thing. Like, its default is 50%. I put it at 75%. My brightness might be at 60% instead of 50 as well. My brightness is just something I always, no matter what, I don't tweak that shit. That's like an instant change. Getting skill checked hard by a Wheelix when I face her. Fuck that god. She genuinely infuriates me. You want to play gods with cripples or just play around hard CCs, and always remember that if she hasn't 2'd, she's going to have an immunity soon. So don't throw an ability into her 2 and waste it. Learn the like the auto attack chain, because they're always going to auto twice and then 2.
And straight to you.
Those guys are just
We're coming.
I'm on the way.
On our way.
This guy's cooked. Little does he know.
Sobek's playing into my hand, which is running into me as the only way his character works.
I'm going for this guy now. You got him right. What? My 3 just disappeared. Okay, now I'm Agni bombed. He died. They both dashed.
They're all dashing.
He's so slow from the avenging blade. You get him. No.
Bro, where's my red
You're by
buff?
yourself.
Got him.
God. Here, come here,
Yeah,
come here.
I'm opening. Come back. No, I fucked. I was stunned. Oh, he bees. What is this?
Oh my god, I hit him. Oh well. Ready? I don't give a fuck about Sobek.
You blocked my 3. Mine. He beat your ass.
He plucked me through my pillar.
He's a dog, bro. Nothing you can do about that. Oh, he killed the Sobek?
He's healing. He's stampeded. Nice slow.
Don't worry, my character never catches up. I got this.
I think we just kill him here. Dude, you hit him for like so much right
200.
there. Was it 200? That's what I was gonna guess. I hate
It took me so long to catch up to him, bro. Walking around with titties, bro.
They're too heavy, dog.
Not a bad thing.
I helped you out there.
Dude, honestly, I don't even know if you hit your abilities or not.
I hit 0. Watching.
Oh shit. I like the Avenging Blade. I don't know if I like it as much as I thought I would, but it's definitely a better
It's
item.
hard though, guys. I want you to know that. I just gotta reset. Out of respect for myself.
Alright, we're Sin. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he's a dead boy. Oh fuck.
My croc is huge. What a build.
Your what? Your what? Actually, Aladdin is really easy to counter, bro. You have to learn how to beat the ult. It's not hard. It's the most basic shit in the fucking world.
Dude, they can't escape. This is fucking suck.
They die if they walk into me. Only problem is they don't walk into me.
They're coming.
Oh, wait,
what?
tech?
That's tech as fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah, bro. That's my full value right there.
He can't run. He can't run.
The minions open the door. That's fucking crazy.
That's max value right there.
That's insane. Why the fuck did the minions open the door? I like the build. It's definitely better. You're able to stick to
Really good
people
map
that you
players.
usually wouldn't stick to because of the slows.
No problem.
And I think I would, in a real game, I'm going Titan's Bane, either here or here. But since this isn't a real game, I'm just gonna go Titan's Bane last. Going Heartseeker, and then going O Sword, and then doing Titan's Bane.
This shall be my armor, my weapon to protect my forest.
I'm pretty sure Avenging Blade's the best item, first item in the game for the jungle. I don't even think it's close. You could argue you want cooldown for Bat's ults or something, but if you're just trying to kill somebody every time you do something, I think Avenging Blade's the best in the game.
I shall come for your my forest.
Your right tower
Behind you?
is under attack.
Oh, it destroys it.
Yeah, if it walks through it, you fucking troll.
Your team
I
has
get him.
destroyed the pyramid. Your team has destroyed the right tower.
Oh no.
Sucky, sucky.
Okay, the ult there was a little bit too much. You really wanted that kill.
Yeah, oh. That was all tough.
Where are you running, buddy?
I'm gonna get Sane.
Yo, he's slow. He's just yo, that's fucked. That vortex shit is OP as fuck if you're tanky enough for it.
Yeah. All you need is help.
Oh, he bought. Oh, oh shoot. I don't think Saiyan could hit a Agni Mob. His life depended on it.
Yo, Mr. Chalk. What am I thinking?
You trying to wall me in, you dick fuck? Ah!
Get. Oh, shot, bro.
I need to get pen. I lied. I need to get pen online faster. Sobek's fucking not dying.
No matter the outcome. Our med is coming. Clean up,
Spirit
clean up.
over
I'm a farmer.
cloak for
Never
second
mind.
item for tanks after Thieves. No,
He
don't
ain't
go
coming,
Thieves,
he
bro.
ain't
Go
coming.
to smitesource.com
He ain't coming
and
anymore.
use the support build on there, bro.
Oh, sucky,
It's
sucky.
better. I don't think Thieves
worry.
is good.
Sucky, coming.
If you really
Hold
want
on, shit
Thieves,
going
get it
on.
later. But I don't think
Here
you want
comes,
it.
here it comes, sucky.
Like, oh, the big pig into sucky.
Sucky. Get run.
This Smite's turned into, bro.
Goonigan Customs.
How's this character a thing? Was autoing for 100, bro.
Poly being first item for Jungle Morgan? No. No, I'm pretty sure it's probably 30 or 40% of your ints from items.
There's no way.
Right? It's from yeah, well, it's obviously from items. So you're literally hitting for like 20 with it. It's kind of dog shit. Who the fuck did my speed, Stallone?
This can't be me.
Hello, wait, he's been over here with us.
Pretty sure it's Sucky.
Definitely not the one in the fucking is half naked.
A half naked bunny costume. No, I would never touch my speed.
Sure? I'm pretty sure that's the best person that would touch your speed.
Would
Bro,
Doom
the
be the better
Jiggle
option than
Physics is
Doom?
actually crazy.
Doom Orb? Yeah, Doom Orb is a
It's
very good
unified
first
right
item.
there.
It's nice. You better not die with
Is it a gimme? He's too good. He's too good.
No, he's bagging.
Can I have won him again?
Troll.
I might have been able to won him again. Crit OP. Beads also OP.
Sucky.
I think, honestly, on Morgan, I think you probably play either Doom Orb, Spear, Chronos, Poly, Pen, and you just go for backline, or you go like Spear, Chronos, Poly, Pen. Like, the Doom Orb can go, if you want the more power off the rip, it's definitely the most power you're going to get right off the rip. But it depends on your playstyle. If you're a spammer, then cooldown has more value. If you're someone who knows how to go in and 100 to 0 somebody, then that's really how you want to play. But if that's not your playstyle, you don't do it. Helm of Darkness last is insanely good on the Morgan. Insanely good. Yeah, Tito. Go that last item, and your engages are scary as fuck. I think with this build, it might just be better to go crit. Drop Heartseeker, go crit. Drop last, yeah, go like Rage Deathbringer in this build. It's probably just better.
No way. It's a horrible new wall-ass hitter.
It didn't bounce?
Oh, you fucking asshole.
What? They don't kill you after that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, versus 3 Tenganos for support. Charm, Stampede, AoE beads, or
I go.
Fucking Stampede into Cersei's, depending on the god. And then if you need AoE beads, AoE beads.
Sucky.
If you don't need AoE beads, you can go a different team item. You can look at Spirit Robe. You can look at Nemean. You can look at Nemean later in the build. You have a few options, but active items are just way stronger than going Thebes and like Prophetic.
Any
Thebes was
mage who can't
overrated.
move just gets fucking wrecked by that item.
Active items are
It's
too
so
good. They win
bad.
you at fights.
It's so unhealthy for the game.
As a support, your whole
Hell
goal is to
no.
supplement your team, start fights, and win fights. Like, you know, use your utility to win fights. That gives you 3 utility.
We kill you like.
Like, think about it. If you
Dude,
have
you can't even walk.
Stampede,
It's like
you can
literally,
engage
like,
or disengage. Your
it's
team
like
can engage or
multiples, like,
disengage,
times
right?
2.
Anyone who doesn't have it, they can't do it.
Yeah.
If you
Horrible
go,
wishes.
I'm
Exactly.
you guys are loud. You go Charm, then you have Sustain, so you can fight longer or reset and fight or do an objective and heal, right? If you go AoE beads and they have an Ares, a Hunbats, a Ymir stun, a fucking Hakate, anything that CC's a Chalk, like a Thor, AoE beads is OP. It instantly counters that person's ability. Your item that doesn't have bad stats counters that person's ability.
3.
Bloodforge can be really fun. I think it's a strong item. I think Avenging Blade is probably the best item in the game though. Ah!
The only thing that can kill you is so big execute.
Yeah, he's OP.
OPS character.
Isn't it? I feel like Sobek's ult full charge does more than Nua's ult on all gods combined.
Pretty sure. And then it executes the top it
Yeah.
off. Like, look at these minions. What am I supposed to do? We gotta hope he ends.
Like that?
That's huge.
Can't run away from the sucky.
I'd say it forces the enemy team to build Soul Reaver, but Soul Reaver is not a bad item. Soul Reaver does more damage than Signet to somebody without any HP. So like if a Kukulkan has Soul Reaver and hits a Nuwa, the Soul Reaver off of a 1 ability will do more than the Signet. Off 2 abilities, it does way more than the Signet. Off 3 abilities, it does infinitely more than the Signet. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think Thebes is terrible. I think you could build it like 3rd, 4th, 5th in a build if you really wanted it. I think 1st is bad as a support. You lose too much. Look at Sweaty still on. All right, boys. That was my only game. GG's. Have a good night.
GG's.
Brother, brother. Good night, man.
All right, stream. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'm kind of hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will do. I have 2 things we might do tomorrow. We'll see which one of them is happening. We'll see. Have a good night. I'll see you later.